I see.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
You were sleeping,
Hey,
weren't
no
ya?
sleeping on the job.
No.
What have I been saying? No, I'm joking.
No.
I don't care. Anyways,
fine.
in the building. I'm trying to get this going on the road before I inevitably explode.
Yeah, Kai does that.
Explodes with glee for seeing all of his friends come to save his life from death.
Perfect.
Is he banned? Damn.
Get in.
Who's banned? What? Who's banished?
Berries.
Get in. Everything will be explained.
Hey,
Remember the berries?
they'll stay there in case the well took.
Got it.
You first, fucker.
Hi, Captain, not Commander. It's my last day off, but I'll show up today for the meeting.
Because. Thank you. In there.
Hi,
You can
everybody.
obviously join us for.
Hello, Klingon. I wasn't there long of a break there, Big Stone.
Today's my last day, but it's an important meeting, so I might as well show up.
Hi.
Yeah, good.
No, is it your last day?
Hello.
My last day in the break. I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh. You get breaks?
This is my turn.
I asked for it and I got it. You should ask sometime.
I can't touch that door, so someone else is gonna have to do that.
Full of breaks.
All right.
Let me see something real quick.
Humans can't even use their own creations. Look.
Oh, hold on.
It's possessed,
There we go.
and sometimes hates us, and then sometimes doesn't hate us. All right then. Hello everyone. So I have to go do something for a friend here soon, so I'll be gone for I don't know how long, but for a decent portion of the day. Could you please open the window behind you so that Wayne can listen in? I'm too tired to open the door. Anyways.
What the fuck? Just let him in.
I sent Owen, by the
No,
way.
he can. He wants to be outside. He can listen from outside.
Alright, wait.
Oh,
Wait, the fuck?
good day, Hannah.
Why?
All right.
What's
So,
in here?
for those of you
Alright,
who,
fine.
I'm gonna get straight into this. Everyone silent. Those of you who weren't here yesterday, some stuff happened, and then Victor subsequently fired Tommy from the Redwall Guard because of his involvement with an incident. However, I have managed to convince him, because of my judgment, I am offering you the position if you would like to come back. That is the first and foremost thing.
So,
All right then. Welcome back.
Fired from the Red Wall God. What
A lot. A lot.
But
The
everything
answer's
has
a
been
lot.
resolved. I'm not going to touch on that matter anymore now. However, I will say something else. You were kind of already one in my eyes, but you held the title of executioner, yada yada. That was a Victor thing. I am saying that you are a squad lead, Tommy. Officially, fully, blah 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 blah. No fucking extra titles, whatever bullshit.
I just got rehired. I don't think that's right.
I know, but the only reason I was able to convince Victor to rehire you is if I was stricter on you and other things, which, being a squad lead and undergoing the training that the other squad leads I have talked to about, I'm already doing that. So don't worry, not too much is going to change, but I will be expecting a bit more from you than I usually do. But that was already going to happen.
Do remember, Tommy used to be part of like the Aether Guard when that was
I know.
Going strong.
We
It's
don't
like
talk
the only one that actually
going
did
strong,
guard
I
duties there too.
wouldn't say, but Aether Guard doesn't
You
matter.
actually
All
did
right,
your job?
that is that. Enough secondary topics. Welcome back. Congrats on squad lead. However, next up, some of you may have seen the missive, some of you may not. There's going to be a war council in Aether at the 2-hour mark, so in like an hour 45 or so, about halfway through the first half of the day. You know what I mean. I do not know if I will be back from the mission that I am going on in that time. And I also know that Damien will be preoccupied as well during that time. I believe Alwyn will as well. So that leaves it down to our squad leads. Primron, I will not ask you to attend, as I know you are still on break. So, with that being said, I would like at least Triss and Tommy. I would like you two to attend. I have more than enough faith in the rest of you to do perfectly fine without your 2 squad leads. I do not know if Brewer will be at that council or not. If he will be, I still expect all of you to be perfectly fine, because considering that council is happening, a lot of traffic will be reduced, and you all need to learn how to stand on your own 2 feet. Torg, I don't know if you'll be at the council for your own personal reasons of your clan or whatever, but you get the memo.
I still have my own questioning about what happened.
It has been resolved.
Oh, I will.
We will not. You can ask questions after the meeting, but right now, situation's resolved. We're not touching on it anymore. So, when that time comes, you two, you will be going up, attending the meeting, taking notes where needed. If you want to assign someone to be temporary squad lead while you are all gone so that they have some kind of superior to talk to, I will leave that to your prerogatives. I trust both of you, given your places. Additionally, Triss, because I will most likely be having to leave here soon and we won't be able to do the whole spiel thing, it's your responsibility again.
Yeah.
Sorry, but Tommy just got rehired, so it'd be awkward for him. Crimron's on break. Damon is nowhere to be seen. Sorry.
This is all conspiracy. You're just using this as an excuse to slowly get me into a captain role.
So,
exactly. Anyways,
can we just rename yourself to Stress?
Shush.
What the hell is your voice? Why are you
Jeez.
And don't talk with your mouth full.
Better not be a...
Apologies.
Oh, okay, good. You're about to be smited.
Alright, so
Don't you mean smitten?
while I am gone, I expect you all to operate as normal. While those two are gone at the meeting, I expect you all to operate well on as normal as well. An additional thing, since I have a good majority of you here, those of you who, I believe some of our newer guards may not be as informed, but those of you who are there on the mission to get me back from the Daedric clutches and to help rescue this artifact,
Yeah, we got bit by symbiotes because of that thing.
I am currently working with the Stormsworths to try and track down Zachariah, my uncle, who is working with the Daedra, and also track down the Stormsworth stronghold. We have a couple of leads, but are still going to need time for further investigations until we pin down a specific location and place.
Thank you.
That's the Death Guard.
Hello.
Captain?
Good to see you.
From Revel's End. Good to see you too.
Revel's End.
Indeed.
What the?
A Death Knight, I presume.
Oh man.
Indeed.
You guys hear that buzzing?
No, but is he here to visit? Does he have an announcement, or?
I will let you finish your talks before I make this announcement.
I hear
I need to talk to
buzzing.
you as well.
I don't hear anything. Well, to catch up, to catch up on things, Tommy's officially a squad lead.
Wasn't he?
Because
Wait,
he
okay.
Technically he was executioner, which was like some fuck ass.
Run this back.
I don't know.
No, run this back for me because I got the report of what happened the other day.
Yeah, he got fired.
was
I rehired
fired.
him. I talked with Victor.
Rehired. Okay, thank you. Never mind. I don't need to talk
executioner
The
wasn't like an
situation
actual
has been
rank?
dealt with. Trust me, I
That
had
was like a
talks.
role he was just given?
Also, he was technically never an official squad lead. He was executioner, which is like some. I was like, fuck that shit. No, none of this extra title bullshit. You're a squad lead.
Well, congratulations.
I never was officially promoted to it.
This is so confusing.
No, I was about to promote you, and then the shit happened.
Anyways, keeping on track. That's one of the main. Everyone, shush! Silence!
Attention!
Oh, do you want to know?
You just see red eyes on her.
Silent. So, from what you missed, fired, rehired, official squad lead. Now, something that you should also know, I don't know if you already saw the missive or not, but there's going to be a war council happening in Aether to most likely talk about Daedric things and things like that. Now that you are here...
You came with me.
I know. Now that you are here, I want you and Tommy to go as representatives of the Redwall Guard. I will not be able to make it, most likely, because I will be going on a mission to help out Gwydion and Joel. And I do not know how long that will take.
That can't be good.
So now you two will be our representatives. Tris, you will be in charge of things while they are gone. Yes.
Is Damon present? If he is not, that is fine.
No.
No, he's not.
He is not.
Alright, I need a representative of the guard to raise their hand as then they can take up the duty today to stay with Damon and make sure he does not cast magic. Preferably a magical caster. If nobody steps forward, I will pick someone. Are you in a stable condition to do so? Yesterday you were in the medical house.
I recovered. I took 2 days of break just to recover my problem.
Vivian would make a good one.
Oh, I'm not waving to him.
Vivian would make a good one.
You also have Vivian. So Flesher or Vivian.
I'll task you both with it. Your task is to make sure that Damon does not... I need 2 people. Damon's a stronger fighter.
Thank you.
Make sure he does not cast magic. Damon is infected with the Daedra and therefore should not be casting magic or his curse will become worse. So, make sure that does not happen today.
That all.
Yeah.
Alright. Caught him up on the War Council thing. We now have him and Tommy to go to the War Council. Tris to keep an eye on things here. I'll be gone for that mission here soon. But back to what I was saying about we currently have a couple of leads as to where Zachariah may be and where the Stormswith stronghold may be, but we still need time to investigate them. The reason I bring this up, however, is because the time is coming soon. Sooner rather than later. And this is not a Redwall matter. I will drop the role of commander right here for now, and going on forward, I'm speaking as Kai Stormsworth, your friend and comrade. You have no obligation to help me out, especially for those of you who have already saved me from the Daedra once before. However, I do not know how strong Zachariah and the Daedric forces are, and I could use every bit of help I could get. If you are more than willing to put forth yourself to help in this fight, it will be greatly appreciated. Yes, Cyrus.
Fun.
I was told by Spike recently that as well, at the time of the villages falling, that some individual came in talking about Daedric stuff. To let you know, they're potentially a spy.
There's no one here.
For the Daedric. Spike is
Crucible, can I be let in?
the moment they were called a soul forge, they took immediate interest and started speaking about it.
Wait, let them in.
Are you one of my gods?
Yes, they're new.
That is one of your gods.
Then you're one of my gods.
Don't.
Yep.
I agree.
Don't blame him. He stays out of the loop. and then they came back. Listen, things were talked about, that's all resolved. But I understand what you're talking about, but considering that I believe that Spy has mostly been an Aether, as I'm sure I believe I might know a bit about who you're talking about because of my connections, but keep an eye on things. That is something to keep in mind. Spies are still prevalent, but time is running short, and I do not want to keep my friends waiting, so I shall simply say this. I will be sending out here soon another message to the quest board to see who all is willing to offer their aid in finishing the confrontation with Zachariah and the Daedra. If we find the Stormsworth stronghold and manage to retake it, and I manage to fell Zachariah, who is currently acting as a champion to one of the Daedric lords, it will not only be a massive hit towards the Daedra, but I will get the Stormsworth stronghold back, fully freeing the Stormsworths from the Daedra, and therefore having another force that we can use to help aid in fighting them. However, I must preface once again, this is not a Redwall Guard duty. If you wish to help, you will be helping as a friend and comrade, and I will be helping to lead you in this attack. A missive will be sent out on the quest board, keep an eye out for it, and when it is sent out, be sure to respond to it to let me know that I have your support. And one final thing. I was not planning on saying this soon, but given what has happened in recent circumstances, and also I do not know how much longer to keep it. Some people may already know, as I have told them, but once we defeat Zachariah, I will fully become the champion of the Stormlord and the leader of the Stormsworth Order. I have seen what has happened when someone divides their leadership for two larger organizations and doesn't devote their time correctly to one or the other. I will not be making that same mistake. When Zachariah is felled, the Stormsworth stronghold captured, and the Stormsworths fully under my command and control, I'll be stepping down as commander of the Redwall Guard.
Whoa.
And most likely leaving Redwall.
We can still come and visit, yes?
Of course. This is not goodbye forever, but once all things are said and done, I have a lot of responsibilities that I need to tend to, family legacies to uphold, and a new purpose and role to find in being whatever it means to be the champion of a deity. And that is a journey I must take on my own with the Stormsworths. One that will most likely take me away from Redwall for quite some time. Not forever. I will be back. This place is a second home to me, but I will be leaving for a time. And you will all be on your own when that time comes, which is why I have been stressing the critical arts thinking, stressing about learning to lead and act without me. I've also been doing special leadership training with all of the squad leads to prepare them for my departure, and for the case that my role need be filled.
Kai, I love you, but I think there's a guard man that needs to be attended to, with one of the civilians being chased by those squid gnomes and running for their lives.
The squid gnomes are not dangerous, but
you don't look like the normal squid gnomes.
I'm trying to hear this sentimental story of how Kai's leaving.
Please? Apologies. There's someone
leave it to the
literally being
Archmage. You need to be here for this. Primron.
Despite all of this,
here for this,
everyone.
Archmage?
Yes, it's Primron, you'll find the Archmage. Yeah. Sit down, man. Sit down.
Alright.
Continue.
I expect great things from all of you, but I would also be lying if I said your performance was as great as I wanted it to be before my departure. I will be more strict with you all here going forward. I expect a lot of you. And if you are to work and prosper without me, you must learn to do what I do and not have to resort to me. You have been doing better in the times to come with our critical training and thinking exercises. Our squad leads have been doing a fantastic job. But it's not enough. And I'm going to be truthful, you will never be ready for the chaos that will come when I leave. Because positions of power will be shifted. A squad lead may become a captain. A new commander will be in place. And I will not be here to resolve problems whenever they pop up. Not with strength nor with words. I expect great things from all of you. But prepare yourselves. For the road ahead will be difficult. But with what time I have still with you all, I will try to prepare you for it as best I can. The day after we take back the Stormsworth stronghold and fell Zachariah, which I have no doubt we will, I will be holding a farewell party. An official event to assign the next commander, to fill in whatever roles needed to be filled, and to say a final goodbye to my guardsmen, my family, and my friends. It's been fun, but it's not over yet. So really dig deep these next few days. Do your best to grow and learn. Become the next generation of leaders that Redwall will need. That is what I ask of you as your commander and as your friend. And that's the end of what I have to say today.
Lovely. I don't think there's much a way to follow up that. But there is other news. If you may approach.
As your commander stated earlier, there is a War Council meeting. Those who have already been designated, I will see you both there. Those who wish to attend with them as aides so that you may assist in the coming conflicts, do so. Things are about to heat up very quickly on the war fronts, and things will need to be moved very quickly.
I know.
I will expect you all there.
He will be with you.
I believe I know what I need to. What's going to be said. Good luck, everyone. Everyone keep notes for me.
Oh well. Okay, I'm not fucking taking notes. I'm taking one of you all to come take notes for me.
That's you, Tommy. You're taking notes.
You're not my secretary, but you all come in to take notes because my secretary's here.
Oh, you are dragging me over. Okay.
Yes, I'm dragging you to take notes.
Victor wants me to go for him.
Trish, I'll be taking notes, but not for you. I'm doing this at the War Council.
What?
Yes.
Victor, I don't.
Stone of Strike activated in
I'm going.
Adios.
Stand at the
I can't
Just tell me what happened after.
As to what the fuck happened
I don't want to go.
before I take my leave.
I will fill you in as well as I need to talk to you about something.
Can you fill me in and then send me everything that you write down, please? Because I really do.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over everyone else. What did you say?
I already got okay.
Then let's go outside.
Need to stay the fuck away from
I'm still mad at you.
You'll stay
Feeling mad.
Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? Shut the fuck up.
You know exactly why I'm mad.
You're staying with me until we get this
I really don't. Jesus Christ.
Shenanigans. That's completely bullshit, Father.
This place is like a jester wagon sometimes.
Right. First off, what happened?
Well, what happened is that John and the unicorn, What was her name again? Anyway, the unicorn got captured.
I thought she was like.
They were over there. They were having. Oh God. Yeah. Let's move over here so I can hear you. Because now everyone's coming over here to have a conversation.
Might be very effective against space. Do what you need to just explain what's going on.
All right.
John and the unicorn got captured. I know her. What happened then?
They got captured. They were dragged over to the Nexus. Apparently, Tommy was contracted as part of the mercenaries that were capturing them to block the Nexus. And the way he did that is he talked to the Archmage and asked the Archmage to block off the Nexus to prevent anyone from chasing after and stopping John and the unicorn from getting captured.
He basically kidnapped.
He aided a kidnapping.
Kidnapping.
What? Why kidnapping? What happened?
From my
they
understanding,
had a contract that's not liable in Redwall.
What contract?
Apparently, John got dragged to hell, and he had to fight. I don't know the full details on that. I wasn't in the interrogation when everyone was being questioned. I just know that. Okay, you go. It sounds like you know.
So basically, what happened is that. Well, I don't know specifically what John did, but I knew that the 4 that were involved, aka 2 of them are now bound to Victor. Yeah, they did a blood thing. Don't worry about it. But
it's one of those.
Those 4, including those 4, one of them including Tommy, they were basically contracted to kidnap those 2, and even though contractors are not, they just don't exist in general, even when you come to Redwall. They thought it exists, and they thought, hey, we have a contract, we could do whatever we want. No, they can't. And so they kidnapped the 2, torture them, beat them, and yeah, everybody was put into jail. Tommy was fired from Redwall Guard. Don't know why he got reinstated, because honestly...
Who was involved? What? There's more to this that I don't know.
4 demons.
I don't remember the names.
One of them was Tama. One of them was like a blue demon. I've seen them around, but I don't know their name. Another one of them was a...
Yeah.
I mean, one of them was Tama. One of them was a blue demon.
Yes.
Yes.
The blue one, and then the one Tama. Yeah, Tama is now blood bounded to Victor. So any kind of command, any type of. Yes.
That's not happening.
I already did.
Well, I'm sorry, but whatever's happened over there, she did a great service to the Cold Front. This without proper context is hubris.
Not that for long. Listen, it's not for that long. It's only for a short amount of time.
This bullshit that Victor has kept pouring out his ass.
Listen.
Did he participate? No. Did he participate in the Cold Front? Did any of you Inquisitors have anything to do with it?
I get that, young man, and in full honesty. But you gotta remember, we protect the people of Redwall. And them kidnapping and torturing and beating 2 of them? Almost putting them to death? A contract that you know. Oh, a contract that you know is not even visible.
I don't know about the contract, that's the deal! Alright, here's the fucking deal now. I need to know exactly what the fuck happened. This disrespect towards the people who have helped my own is inexcusable.
It's not
as
disrespect.
Chieftain, not as Redwall God, as Chieftain, I want to know what exactly happened. Soon.
Torg, I need to bring something up with you. Probably, look, people have been coming to me about problems with Tina attacking them. She's been...
And that's what I'm about to deal with right now.
Alrighty.
Tina, put the weapon down right fucking now.
Oh, sorry. You know how I met this one? My first day on the guns, he opened the door.
Also, as far as Crucible goes, I spoke to him, as well as a lot of people after the whole incident. I went to Aether. I talked to a lot of people being basically public relations, and he's decided not to quit.
Okay.
I get the feelings, sometimes people see me
and I also smoothed over a lot of the problems. I can't talk about it, but a lot of people have given me very specific things about how pissed they are about the demons. So, being under contract, so Nick's gonna have to talk to people about that.
Well, they beat and almost killed 2 people part of Redwall. They are... At least they got the blood contract, otherwise they would have died.
I'm not disagreeing. Well, first, were they... Okay, so were the demons that actually kidnapped them, were they the ones that actually beat and fought John?
Yes, John identified all of them.
Okay, so yes. I was talking to a lot of people, and there was a lot of missing pieces. So, yeah, it sounds like this is basically probation, and it's, he's keeping an eye on him, just like what Victor said. So, but I'm just saying, a lot of people are pissed. They don't understand the full situation. They are missing a lot of context about this. I'm not saying what Nick or what Victor did was wrong. I'm saying that Victor is going to need to talk to people and let them know what's going on.
I already told him to talk to Spiral, or whatever his name is in the character. I forgot what his name is in the character. Yeah, I already told him to speak to him. I've a little communicated with him. I just thoughts go to him. But hopefully he would talk to them.
Yes, because it's, and as well as a lot of other people, because Tommy went to Aether and basically told everybody.
What?
Tommy got drunk in Aether after he got fired and told everyone his story of the events.
And then you got hired.
It's not really. It's not a run.
Can you send me a list of people that he told, if you know?
I know some of them, and I will give you a list to that. But I showed up fairly late, and he was already in the tavern, and he has already been talked to several people, so there's several people I don't know who he told.
I've heard about a contract and...
But Tommy was Tommy. He went and was like, "This is bullshit. I didn't kidnap anyone," stuff like that. He's
assisted.
Tommy also said that what he.
No, come here. Exactly said what?
Tommy also claims that he didn't tell the Archmage of Earth that he was doing this as part of Redwall Guard official business. He says that he clearly communicated to the Archmage that he was doing this as a mercenary contract and that he was not doing this as far as official business goes. Which contradicts what the Archmage says, which the Archmage says that Tommy did ask him to do that as part of official Redwall Guard business.
there's a lot of the story going around that is misinterpreted and miscommunicated.
Yep.
I know exactly what happened because I heard those two talking to them, and I saw John almost about to die in the tavern. They had to put him on the table.
I saw you go in and talk to them. That's how I know you know. I stayed outside, and I don't know who it was, but one of their people, I stayed out with them guarding the Redwall Guard door so people wouldn't just go in and gawk and cause a mess of trying to get information, so...
I'll let Victor know about everything that happened. Especially if people want to have a clear side of view of things, they can always come to me. I was there listening to everything, and I saw exactly what happened that day. That's if I get the authority from Victor to actually tell the story. I only told him because he is the champion, as so people would like to call him. So I don't mind telling him about anything. But if anybody does actually want to know the story about what happened, especially the people that Tommy went to about it and cost a lot, it's not going to cause a big commotion. I am willing to express and tell people about the story. That's if I get the approval from Victor, of course. I'm here also to keep Redwall stable. Like I know it seems like I don't do anything here, but I am here to clear up anything that they may have questions to Victor, and then I can explain to them about it. Being a part of his Inquisition and also as being his sister, I'm also here to help.
That's why I'm coming to you, and I'm informing you about all of this. Because being his sister, and then also the fact that you're probably, like, right underneath Victor, you're technically above my command as far as Inquisitor stuff goes? Question mark?
No. I'm basically at the same level that you are. I just know more.
The other thing, I can't name names. They've promised. I gave them my word I wouldn't say anything. And it's not just one person. A few people have been wanting to get rid of Victor as mayor. So there's also that.
Okay.
I don't know how they could do that, but again,
if they
I'm just relaying information.
No, you're good. If they want to do that, of any sort, they are gonna lose a very, very strong person as the mayor. But I'm not gonna explain more on that behalf. I will explain to Victor about what's going on, and I'll explain to him about people's concerns wanting to remove him as mayor. You don't have to tell me exactly who, but you are part of his Inquisition as well. You do know that.
I do, but my word means something, so if someone asks me to give me their word, I honor it.
Understandable. That just means that you're very trustworthy. Let me speak to Victor. I will let you know more later. I do know they had to get this whole Redwall stuff.
Yes. But the whole reason why people can trust me is because they know I'm trustworthy and I can keep my word. So I can't continue keeping an eye on things and talking to people and getting word and getting intel if people can't trust me to give me that information. So if Victor orders me to give it and it's an order, sure, but that comes at a risk of losing my credibility and my ability to get intel and act as eyes on the ground, as it were. But yeah, I've given you a lot. If there's any other questions, either you or Victor are free to ask me anytime.
Okay. You do Redwall stuff. I know you have a lot on your hands. So.
Always, everywhere, all the time.
By the way, could you repeat yourself from before it was read aloud? Do I need to find cue cards?
No, not yet. It's if Dale comes back. By the 12. If I am not around, try to find 2 other guards, one to guard the wall, and the 2 others go with Dale to escort him into the swamp to make sure he's safe.
There is. And it was the guy that I kicked before in the no. Did you say that?
Just make sure he's safe. That's all that matters.
Rayo. If you were to refer to me by name, it's Rayo. You do not have to say all the time that you kicked me in the nuts. I have a name.
Right. I think I'm going to have
Slammed my ass. It was funny.
a small patrolling real quick, and then I'm gonna check what is going on into the swamp to make sure that's
Why were you kicking him in the nuts?
Yes, of course.
Sorry. You are the nut guy. I don't know how I became food lord or master. This is fucking insane.
Right. Please refer to me as Rayo Genon. I do
help the Royal Guard after all.
Okay. I'm still never from. Words.
The Royal Guard, the Red Wall Guard.
Yes,
I'm
the
still
Red Wall
never
Guard.
Oh, you do understand I'm not Red Wall Guard.
And I'm also a magi, so
I know.
I do. Right, that does not matter. The thing is, I am glad that you found
a joy in kicking me in my gnats. But please, hands let it go.
Half a brownie. Hands you half a brownie that you threw on the ground.
It's okay.
Get your snake. Get your snake.
It's not my snake.
Vivian.
No, not you. Her.
Vivian.
It will be a
fun experience.
It is okay. It's a wondrous creature.
Can I pay
Not
your
a big
snake?
deal.
You wasn't around when that thing chased me.
17, you just see him.
It can get bigger.
Do not overthink this, Vivian. You are a mage. It will be fine.
No.
Here comes the I shall leave those heathens to their devices. Thank you for your information.
Vivian, it is great to see you again. Keep up with your studies.
Great to see you. I will.
Coward.
I've been doing the
Because I give them cookies all the
more
time.
scroll work on my own time. So.
I have to be sober.
Trust me, I have to do them all the time due to the fact that the mayor of Redwall likes them. And other people.
The mayor of Redwall has done a lot of things.
The snake is just lit across.
Holds your back.
Is this... I noticed the color is different here. Is this one different?
Yes, there are 4 of them, but this one can change the colors. And the size.
Look around at your friends, at your family, rolling.
They're there, friend.
Is good or not.
Keep living your life.
With a 9. So you're looking at.
And it's also good to see you again, Nabora.
I regret going in patrol already. The first person I met just told me I was a lesser dragon.
Thank you, Vivian.
That is insulting.
Yeah. Hope to see you again, or run to you again.
I'll be by the ocean should you need to speak with me.
Got it.
Anyway. I've seen some people going into something. I'm just gonna check to see how things are going.
All right.
Question: Where is?
Yeah.
What happened?
You kind of.
Vivian!
Shh! Close your eyes.
Okay, wait. Is this one extremely drunk?
Cast a D12. Cast a D12.
Okay, you can't deal with that. No, okay. Where did he go? You can tell me where he's at. You can tell me where he's at. Okay, he's at that. Okay.
Blood, buddy? Damn, what was in that shit?
You feeling okay, Tommy? Squad lead?
Yeah, this shit fucking sucked, but yeah.
You see his armor's
Singed black and a lightning pattern all over his armor right now.
Yep, he tends to do that.
Fuck. You are a mage, correct? Yes. I got a 1.
With all due respect, that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, it was. Vivian, are you okay? Oh, he's having a terrible time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good trip.
You fucking idiots.
Did it? Are they always like this?
Yes.
At the same time.
Somehow your dice! Roll your dice, Vivian, for what he talks!
I got him! Okay, calm down! Calm the fuck down! That did not work. I was 16! Yay! Okay, wait.
Oh my
he's gonna like fall over and he's okay. Whoa. Are you okay?
What the fuck is...
Oh, you're an asshole. Oh, you're an asshole.
You're both assholes.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, you know we do.
This...
I got used to your electrocution.
Welcome to the
Oh, God! Only going through your body. I don't believe you. That's electricity. It's one of the worst pains in the world to feel. I don't believe you.
Yeah, it wasn't fun!
Yeah, no.
When you basically combine it and you...
I'm fine.
Look.
Awesome. Now that...
Okay.
We're good? Thank fuck the arena is the arena, yes? Wait a damn sec. Why didn't we just throw your ass out of the arena?
What did you... I don't know. Why didn't you?
Fuck!
Shit.
It was funny for a moment there. I got electrocuted. But my hand.
So you're good now? What did you get?
Yep.
It would have healed.
They gave him.
Who was kidnapped?
The squid gnomes.
Me.
Edible?
I was kidnapped by skin golems when I was.
Okay,
in
we'll have
blanket.
to figure out what to do with them.
5 silver.
I'll talk to Kai. We'll do an appropriate punishment.
I wanted him to make like full reports about what happened to you, so you actually know the informations.
Yeah. Because I didn't want to get out of bed today. I was wrapped up in a little bundle from, taking the blankets from the Healer's Guild, and I got tripped up and carried away.
I see. Well, they've been warned that they need to behave and not cause problems in order to keep their sanctuary status here, so I will talk to Kai and they will be meeting repercussions for that.
I encourage our guardsmen. I encourage our guardsmen extracurricular activities.
Every day I question how your affinity is not chaos.
I asked for support beyond the wall because of the another squad that is currently into the swamp. They are, I think they are dealing with the squid gnomes from what you said.
You're acting like this is out of character for me.
To be fair enough, because they tried taking me further into the swamp.
But they immediately okay. Yeah.
I've made it so clear. I grow tracks and I sell them
by Daedra and then have them push
Guess he got kidnapped by Skin
There's a great deal that I go into the swamp.
She didn't even hit you.
No, it's just mana burn. They just use torture methods.
You've been annoying for the
I wanted to stay around to just to make sure that nothing creepy goes around, because I think some people are coming.
Fuck, you were mad at me?
Why?
What do you mean?
You were involved.
That's mana burn?
Fuck if he didn't do it or not, you were still involved.
Listen. You
realize your brother committed like 8 different crimes that day. He is worse than the wrong here.
I had no idea.
Your brother has actively kidnapped someone in Redwall in front of their family.
He's a fucking prick.
That sounds like fun.
He has cast a wish in town.
Not anymore. My opinion of him has so lessened after the things he's done.
They got already.
I'm on a roll today. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Isn't a saint. Mouth is vomit.
No.
Yeah, I know he ain't. You don't know how the things that we do.
And by all means,
Half the things you do here make no sense.
But it's just.
I've started to realize that.
It makes no sense. No filter.
It was a contract.
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit, and you fucking. That's fucking bullshit, and you know it.
Here's the lazy day I wanted to have, but I could
Please, before you start barking
Not even by you.
tell me your facts. Victor doesn't know shit. Redwall is an acting member and has mercenary guild. I would like you to ask yourself how contracts do not work in Redwall with a mercenary guild. Also, it wasn't conducted on Redwall grounds. It was in the swamp, which technically is no man's land except for the training grounds.
I wasn't even there when they grabbed him. All I was over there because that was my part of
They
the
were not
contract that
captured
they
in the swamp.
paid me for.
They were right there when they were captured.
Okay, I was told they were, but I mean,
They were not in the swamp.
I will allow contracts to be handled.
Victor
It would be
asked me.
impossible for contracts to be posted here if contracts were not legally allowed to be handled in Redwall or Aether. You might deal with some political bullshit. You might deal with drama or stuff like that, or having to go through the legal channels. But what Tommy did was not illegal. I've seen the paperwork. All of which was legal. Your brother decided to take him and 8 others and put them, except for him, into indentured servitude.
I did get tripped up instead of.
Only for you.
I got tripped up and.
That is illegal. That is not an actual punishment.
Owen?
That is slavery.
I was right in front of them as they were getting kidnapped, and they were very clearly not consenting and wanting to go.
I was about to make the joke.
Then they would have been sent out by the Nexus.
Nice. Kiss. Not when you trick an archmage to open up the barrier.
What the fuck? That's not what happened. I didn't trick him to shut down the Nexus. I asked him to put up a wall. I asked him to put up a wall. That's all I asked him to do. We didn't shut off the Nexus because we needed.
Put a wall.
You people are fucking insane.
That's what they said.
I respect you.
Thank you.
I get it.
Still did not hear that.
And I understand.
No,
But what
I asked
happened
the
was
Archmage,
not
do you
under
want to do something
legal
funny?
purview.
Here's what's happening.
And I can't do anything
Can you
about
put up
that
a wall for
or
me?
be on
And he said,
the other people's
"Is it
side
malicious?" Which
if it was
was
legally
I got to
allowed.
watch to make sure no one was going
Tommy
to
did
die.
wasn't illegal.
I know it
The other
wasn't malicious.
did wasn't illegal. There was a contract out on John.
So yes,
that
it's
is
not malicious.
legal.
Okay, cool. I'll put up the wall then.
If someone wishes to take up the contract under a hired mercenaries license, which Tommy and the others did, that is legal.
If there were no protections in town, and the mercenaries had a contract to kill someone and they did it in town, that would still be illegal. Because murder is still illegal, and they would need to do it somewhere else, basically.
Are we going to pretend that people don't get kidnapped here all the fucking time and dragged off into the Nexus?
Yeah.
And that's a problem. But I'm saying that this is a minor issue.
I would like you, Chris. I would like you to sit here and tell me
Let me explain.
that there was any way that I could have handled that, or any of the other gods could have handled that, that wouldn't have ended
I don't know anything
in
about
indentured servitude. Because the answer is yes.
The answer is the indifferent. The servitude is a bit much.
Inquisitioner? I am part of many of the groups. I'm a
That we're in agreement on.
Whatever. You're considered part of us when you're not part of us, yes?
There you go.
You were at a
I
god
just spy
meeting.
on all of and then I report everything to Victor, to be honest.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, I want to
Lovely.
kill them.
Don't care.
I want them out of my house, but
Here's
I
the
can't have
thing.
them because the mayor. Yeah, so I want you dead, I'm gonna be honest. You're kind of a bitch.
Damn. Anyways. Here's the thing,
To
right?
Annabelle? I don't know. Good question.
We can join whatever fuck-off groups we want. That's part of the rules. And whatever we do in those other jobs, as long as we specify we're not acting as a god, does not come back to us. I told him what was up. I told him it was a contract that I was doing.
Good out, kissed out.
Very clear, I was not acting as a god. Except my contract came back and I got fired from my position as a guardsman.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's not how that works. I know you did.
It's not.
And then you're like, I'm so disappointed.
Look, Blossom, if you want to be high and mighty, go fucking Inquisition somewhere else. Otherwise, get the fuck out of this.
Why wouldn't I say yes?
Don't
No.
even.
I will even. Because I know if
Don't even.
Because I know if push come to shove, you would go off with Victor and kill whoever he told. You are no better than anyone else here or anyone other than
You really think that?
You are just, yes, I do believe that actually, because I know of your fucking loyalties and how corrupt your mind is. Yes. So if you want to go speak to me and be high and mighty, spit here and just go on, prattle on, tell me things that
I'm
aren't
not speaking
true,
to you high
or
and
have
mighty.
things like that.
I'm respectfully listening to
You're
you
giving-
and what
you are
actually
giving me points that
happened.
make no sense and trying to say things that aren't true.
Because that
and then
is
tell
what
me that
I
I'm
was
wrong.
told. That is what I was told.
Information.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's just what he told me. That's all I'm going based off of.
I heard that he also had a meeting with that guy later.
Yes, he met with John and the unicorn.
So I honestly think that's probably why he was so mad, because John
He had a
fucking got
meeting with
dragged
them
away
before
before the
and
meeting
after.
happened.
And then John went down into the cellar, identified what happened to all
If
of
I
us.
know, though.
You
Shit's
want
all
to
fucky. I'm
sit-
back in the guard, though.
You want to
So
be a fucking,
I'm not acting. I'm not acting all high and
Why
mighty.
did you come
I
over
would've-
and start fucking grilling him? Why would you perpetuate a problem if you weren't? You came over and started bad mouthing my brother.
I wasn't bad mouthing him. He knows I joke about it all the time with him.
There's no question as a joke.
It was a joke. If you actually knew. I call him a bitch all the
We
time.
got a fucking meeting to go to. So,
Are you still dragging me to the meeting?
no, you're staying here, remember?
Well, yes, but he also told me to come do notes, so
Looking after, I don't know where he is.
I'll take the notes, it's fine.
I don't know where he is.
What's going on, Vivian?
I don't know what the person we're supposed to be looking after is, so it's like, it's up in the air.
I told you to stay with Fletcher. Did Fletcher run off?
I don't know if...
yes, Fletcher did run
Fletcher
off.
knows our other god captain.
Oh my fucking god. Fletcher knows who is...
Okay, the
not
asshole
captain.
that's
So,
always
no, we're
mean
not-
that has been completely
Before everyone starts barking orders to my subordinates, please let me give my orders. You are supposed to be finding one of the squad leaders. His name is Damon, not Damien. I've said this 4 times. I told Fletcher to go with you, and for some reason, nobody is actually listening to orders today.
Yeah, your subordinates. I
Get
was
your
the
shit
one
in
that
line.
fucking hired them.
Follow me, Vivian.
Got it. Apologies. Can I...
No.
While I was gone.
I shall equally give you both up.
Let me see.
Sorry, I'm
heard
just
that you got
kind of
hurt,
pissed off
Logan.
right now. What's going on?
I was just gonna brief you on the situation. Good news, all good news.
Yep, go ahead.
What's this?
I mean, I just got hurt.
The person that got kidnapped.
What?
Apologies. Me and Baxter, we went into the swamp. we looked around, couldn't find them, came back, it bumped into the squid gnomes, taking him.
but I
Managed
have
to resolve
just
that
been in a
situation, so he's back in Red
magical
One, he's
explosion, so I'm
unharmed.
pretty-
These squid gnomes then
yeah,
proceeded
got
to
like
try
a
and
major
suicide
injury.
bomb the group by infinity slashing themselves.
Yeah.
So the weave is currently all fucked up, but otherwise, mission went okay. The people who are injured are currently heading over to the medical there. The healer guild. Everything's good. The situation's been dealt with appropriately. There's also now we have discovered 2 tribes of squid gnomes. There's the ones that live up there.
Oh boy.
And there's ones that live in the swamp, which are more aggressive.
Oh, cool.
They had this, which is a skull cap. That's kind of their what's the word? Defining characteristic of the bad squid gnomes.
Cool, fun, awesome. Bet that's not going to be causing a major fucking problem later. Anything else?
And licking them
No, that's everything.
Alrighty.
Went well. Oh, wait, actually, no, there's one thing. There are two,
What shall I do with you?
there are 2 people still in the swamp on the wall. They're both are militia people, so I just wanted to update you there. Why they're there.
That's fine.
They should be okay from Yeah. Alright, and that should be everything.
Just a traveler.
Alrighty. Cool. Also, it looks like they still haven't found Damien. I'm gonna see if I can help them with that.
Changing into a mage. He is a squad lead. He's not a captain. He's a squad lead.
Oh,
Same rank
him.
than Tris.
Okay, I know him.
Oh, hello,
I know
Tris.
him.
Wait, no.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, wrong Damien.
Uh,
Fucking, I
well,
hate that there's
I'm talking
multiple
about
Damiens.
Damien, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Still a bit of an asshole. Just, you know, slightly less one. I mean, not the same level as Damon, but I mean, anyway.
You always been kind to me.
But yeah. Try to find him, keep an eye on him. If I run into him, I will call for you guys on Sending Stone and let you know where he is.
Got it.
Which I
Good
think
luck. I
I
think you have
forgot
to
fucking...
go.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
It was,
I forgot it's both. I forgot it switched, so you're here. So. Okay.
No, they were making a joke about me taking notes. I'm not actually going to take notes.
Yeah, I thought you were going originally, and then they switched, and then because they showed up. A lot of shit.
Well, I was going to go with Tommy, and then Alwyn showed up, so it's Alwyn and Tommy, and then Alwyn was joking about making me come and get notes, but that was such a joke, so it's just Alwyn and Tommy. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, because I wanted to ask if you were still going to go into the war meeting thing.
No, that's what we finished talking about.
Yeah, this is like, yeah. Well,
hello?
I've been flying a little bit around the town, and yeah. So apparently the thing into the swamp has been handled from last thing I said. Last thing I heard. Oh, sorry. I have multiple things in my mind right now.
Understandable.
But from what I heard through the Standing Stone, the squad, the squid tribe.
What? Hold that thought.
Those
Oh, for fuck's sake, Nabora, get your damn snakes, get your snakes, get your bloody snakes. Oi! Oi! What you doing?
Why is there multiply? Why is it?
Miss Vivian, are you armed?
I'm just gonna take this axe.
I mean, Mr.
Aye.
Okay.
Just be careful.
sure you're gonna be okay?
So I can go in there.
So, as I was saying, the squid gnomes that went into the swamp, those ones apparently are like skull-like helmets or masks, from what I understood. So they may be from a different tribe.
Yeah, that's what you already told me.
And they're gone. God damn it.
Okay. I guess I repeat myself a little bit. I'm getting old.
Or actually, no, Crucible was telling me about that.
Mercenary people and kind of wanted
Oh, okay, then I'm not insane. And it's not yet.
Yeah, I guess.
Garrick is the leader of the Red Wall Renegades. He is. I don't know if he's here or not. You have to ask around. Usually he is here if he's here in Red Wall, but you don't see him, so I suppose he's not here.
It was free and hope.
What do they look like?
They're shorter. Grey. Plate, leather mail, brown accents.
We need some assistance.
You should. Vander.
Yeah, what's up?
They currently cannot see at the moment.
Vander.
Yes.
Oh, can't open eye.
Are you in trouble again?
I'm not there. I'm helping them.
Yes, you must learn how to
Just keep it that way.
Oh, can I see?
You should be able to find him. He might be in some business.
Okay, I'm going to look you up and down magically.
Yeah,
and
Vander, don't get in trouble. I might have to arrest you.
Explosion drama.
I was joking. He was telling you to stay out of trouble, and I was joking about, yeah, don't get in trouble. I might have to arrest you.
Trauma always seems to find me, normally.
Look, it's Redwall. That always happens.
Black powder device go off.
I think
there was an infinity explosion.
Chaos artifact, and I have lightning affinity, so it blew up on my face.
Together.
Gotcha.
Thankfully, this is
Today has been
it's worse than it
interesting
seems.
already.
Or it's not as bad as it seems. I can.
That's also him. How are you?
I will use
just ask around.
Well, actually, let me before I even do magic on you. Let me. These classes detect affinity out of character. So what are your affinities?
Careful, the red one's quite aggressive, but they mean well, I believe.
Keep an eye open.
Yeah,
Light armor.
Gotcha.
No.
What was?
You can only bite metal like that, not cotton.
Gray?
17.
Faces.
Any like scarring or blast burns on your face begin to recede as the skin almost seems
I
to
died
like
for a second.
dig away at it and regenerate.
And he has a
Your eye, like the retina, you feel like the blood vessels in your eye begin to sort of like push and shift as it starts to correct
When did you get the other snake?
your retina and restore the eye to its original state.
They just showed up at
Which
I don't know.
it's not painful, but it's uncomfortable. Is the best way to put it. With that 17, you should be able to see once.
Very I'm struggling to say the name. Filusa. There we go. I just could not say it in common. Over here wants to return back to the desert.
Oh, can see. Oh, I've been here before.
Come here.
It's been a while.
Stop. Damon? Damon, stop.
Damon.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I literally picked the ghost model. I'm not here. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
Okay, you're not supposed to be here, I guess.
Also, greetings. You're in luck because there's no words.
Sometimes not by choice.
Oh, Harry Pitcher.
What are these delightful creatures?
That's not Garrick, right?
Here, let me just very briefly educate you on
And
this.
then the other one is Gasha. She's over there.
I mean, he's pissed, so, you know.
You're probably busy, but eventually I need
speak to you one of these days, John.
Absolutely, I'll make time today.
Thank you, friend.
Oh, this is different.
What are you doing, home?
Is what it is. And I really don't understand why they were disappointed in me when my friend.
Kind of surprised. I would have figured they were part of the war council, but okay. Let's get an aerial view of what's going on. Jesus, I'm not used to, like, Redwall being almost full. Holy shit. Have you found them yet?
No, I'm about to take flight to see if I can find him faster.
Alrighty.
I have super strength and invulnerability, unless it's salt.
What if
Why do you tell
everyone that?
In lavender.
And lavender.
I mean,
Children of Julia. Yeah, but oh my gosh, that's blessed.
no, it's not just
Where am I
children
children
of
of Julian?
Okay.
That's very culty. Julian Cinderquill, the fire elemental that you saw in the tavern. Is a place where everyone and anyone could go so long as they're of a positive nature.
yeah.
Man, we're busy today. The Nexus is just bustling with activity.
There's not much better in Aether, to be honest.
What is the fire?
That's a good
I mean, Aether's always bustling and busy.
Nothing to do with if it lasts.
Something's on fire?
It is a weird seeing Redwall is busy, though. Yo! I think you were in the meeting this morning, right?
Yeah, I was there. I was in the corner.
Okay, making sure.
At all fine. I need to find you. I have questions.
I have seen him. He went into the mercenary building.
This is the training ground.
Good. I'll get the most information out from him.
You fight in here.
Okay. Let me know what the whole info is. I haven't got the full story myself.
From dying at the very least.
This gets used all the time. Mostly by... No, it gets used all the time. Quite frankly.
It's pretty much the main attraction of the town. The Redwall Guards headquarters is the building just beyond it.
Snake kiss? Snake kiss?
Do not forget that.
No, the swamp as well.
Howdy. Guessing you're new?
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a guy named called Garrick, apparently, and he's very brooding, from what I hear.
He's likely busy in a meeting right now, but he'll probably be available free. I'm assuming that's why there's like half a dozen people there.
At some point, and I haven't gotten a chance to yet.
Gotcha. I was just, yeah. Also, if you see my sister around, tell her I'm here.
I have not, but they were.
You
I
have
heard
a
they were
sister?
something of a blacksmith. They might be in the town at the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, we went through the Aether Crystal, but then, yeah, they just,
Trying to upset me. Feel like
and, you know,
Go or?
I popped out, but they didn't, so I'm just wondering if they're okay.
Cool. I'm sure you can. If you open your senses to the ley line, you may be able to sense them.
Aye.
True. What the fuck is that?
It's a cat.
What the fuck is that? It's Merlin.
Oh, no. I like you. I had the same exact response. See, it's not just me.
How are you two, of all people, like shocked to see a
Yeah,
cat?
it's not offensive. It's just
Dog, and you're a fucking dragon, and you're not.
I beg your pardon.
Exactly.
I'm not a dog.
Okay.
First of all, I don't see around your kind where I come from. All right.
They're not really caring.
Fuck you. First of all, I'm not also a dog.
Smells
like
like
one. Like one probably barks like one.
Hey, that's not cool.
I'm just an elf.
You'll learn something.
There she is.
Merlin hates dogs.
Who's Merlin?
Dogs are the devil.
They're really fun.
I am Merlin. Hi, I'm Merlin.
Then why don't you just say I hate dogs?
Because Merlin talks himself in third person sometimes. Who's Merlin?
There's two of
them.
There's two of them.
Yeah, this is my sister, Ruby. Yeah. She's kind of new to Aether, first timer. Backgrounds, some other locations around here, so I don't care about. But yeah.
Arcanon Poros.
Well, welcome.
I am High Lord Phelan.
Have either of you gotten the tour yet?
Oh no, I don't need a tour. I'll figure it out. But she does. So I'm just showing her around more or less. I know where everything generally is. I know there's a winery somewhere there. Or did they move or something? I know there's a tavern, the healer, the smithy. Oh, so it's moved. Okay, they moved.
So
you.
I ran all the way here.
You okay. You don't have to do
You
that.
require water. She's holding a canteen.
Question for you, Mira.
What's up?
You. You. That's a giant shield. What do you just carry that around with you? What does he have?
I walked up there.
Yeah, so I'm not really like a how to say it?
And then once they saw me, they jumped off.
How do I explain this better? I'm the rear guard of our group. Kind of like just protect. Oh, sorry. Don't worry. I keep forgetting. It's a relatively new show. I'm kind of busting it in. The previous one was a lot smaller. So I'm
would you like
getting
me
a little
to
bit used to it.
break you? Would you like me to break it in for you?
I just went to watch. It was kind of funny.
I mean, that does sound fun.
Aye.
I returned.
Well, whenever they unoccupy the bat fight.
This small, we can kick him out.
I was seeking for the one that was deal with
Don't break it too much.
So, seems like she's really accompanied with
No.
You'll just repair it. Not a
At least
problem.
they're all over the place.
I'll be
my
fine.
moment, so
I'll put
my
end of the bargain.
journey
Think of
will
it this way. It gives you
I'm
something
not
to
trying to kill
do.
her.
Hit them, not the shield.
Right. Okay.
I like the way your sister thinks.
Everyone has a tail.
I've been hunting for the past
Well, there's gonna be
week or so.
plenty of creatures that live or die that has many forms of features. Mostly tails.
You made the shield. It's well crafted. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Something.
So you are sisters by blood, or?
Yeah. Our dad's an asshole.
I'm sorry to hear that.
How does your place look like? Where you come from?
Big stone. It's
Lots of mines, lots of forges. I'm not jealous. There's not a lot of magic there. I've been told I have an affinity for, like, earth magic, but I never learned anything.
Well, if I remember correctly, there was the Archmage of Earth somewhere around here. A powerful mage who may be able to instruct you in the art of earth magic if you were so inclined.
I love magic. I would love that.
I'm like
Maybe you can find better
throw
ores
rocks
for your smithing.
at my sister.
Indeed. Like my friend said, perhaps you can find better ores using that.
Yeah.
Oh, very kind of you.
She's never teased anybody before, so this one is
Okay, what's up?
Good to see you. I just wanted to say hi. It's been a bit.
Oh, hi. You've gotten so much taller. What the hell?
I know. You haven't gotten any less cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's cute. I was told the faction leader meeting was it gathering here or gathering here just to travel to Revel's End. Are you aware?
From my understanding, it's actually in Aether that they're meeting up.
I was... That's hilarious.
That's what I was told, at least.
Hilarious. I was told at the start, but then I was updated by the warden about half an hour ago that we were meeting here, because Aether was too busy. But now, here is too busy.
I was told originally that it was going to be an Aether, so I don't... It sounds like you just keep changing it back and forth.
Yeah, I believe it. Alright, thank you for keeping me up.
If you see... Because, I know Alman and Tommy is going to be going, so...
Alright, I'll let him know.
We're using quite a lot of the fields.
Actually, as you should.
I did not expect him to call me cute and shit.
You'd be right.
Oh. Did you just...
Alright.
She's a cat.
That's true. I'm not used to
outside your
actually...
range if you haven't noticed.
Sometimes people are not very... They're nervous about that.
Fine.
Gotta have an open mind. Can't be closed-minded.
I tried to open my mind. The more you open your mind, things start happening to it. So no. I'd rather for me not to open my mind as much. Because sometimes things could get in your mind and then mess it up. Some people
what?
are crazy, you know? I don't know anything. Some people are madman.
Look, I've been here for a very long time. I'm not crazy. I'm still me, so, you know.
I could just take you aside and we could
Wouldn't hurt, you know,
That's the whole point.
I'm sure you would... Yeah, I'm very sure that I am not crazy.
That's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Just to make sure.
Yes.
Because I hear a dog in my head. It's currently talking to me. It goes bark, barking, barky,
See,
bark.
some people are just flat out going through things, and you cannot judge them on that sometimes. Because you start
People
questioning
judge
them
me
and
because
then
I'm a
you start
wizard and it's stuck in a cat body. But I don't complain when they call me, oh, it's a cat. I don't complain about that.
I complain. Why are you bringing it over here? Why are you bringing it over here?
Question. Well, the only message I know who might pass the item I'm looking for.
What if they slither out of your hands?
It's fine. They won't slither out her hands. She's
Specifically if it's just one.
she's expert with handling snakes. It's fine.
I pressed the stone to doubt.
Like, colors?
Guns. Smaller.
Besides, the snakes can't hurt you while you're in town, so you're fine.
That is the case.
Also, my weapon is inside. My quarter is somewhere with it.
Alright.
Look, we all have our fears.
I will get one. I will get one, I swear.
Seems like everything's fine with him, so I'm just walking around. So.
No, that
Well,
color.
I would like you to stay at least in the area in case he needs
That's
help.
what I'm doing. My best. If those things don't chase me. I actually want to sit down.
Which one?
Well, then sit down.
Okay.
And you are part of the Redwall Guard.
Yes, my name is Tris. I am a squad lead. I'm in charge today. How can I help you?
Just gonna give you badges for the Redwall Guard. I quit.
Okay.
He was part of it? Huh.
Adventure.
I would never know.
I didn't recruit him, so I don't know.
You have a good one, I think. Oh, they're back.
Maybe.
Little watermelon frog thing.
Where is...
Going to Rebel's End.
Are you guys going to the thing now?
You're going to Rebel's End, you're going to come and take
Probably.
What is going on there?
No, Rift was a little confused about where it was held. Apparently he has to be...
Are you still cranky? Kind of young for a couple days.
No.
Is Rift around?
He went that way. I think he was heading towards the either the winery or the nexus.
Tris, I need you now.
Stanley puts down.
What the
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Understood. Where's here now?
Near the building, near the Redwall Guard building.
Alright, I'm heading towards the Redwall Guard building now.
No, I'm not going to hit you with it. I don't know what that is on your back.
Oh, it's a hammer.
Aye, come on.
Yeah. It's, the sending stones. Which is why I keep it off when I want to sleep.
Hello.
What is up?
I'll make this quick with you since I actually got proper fucking information.
That would be great.
That door, by the way, that was not just an open, that was a slam.
Because I certainly didn't get a huge amount of information about the other side of things. I only got one side.
Ever even think about having good communication proper with both sides?
Kai
or did he
was...
just agree with the mayor?
From what I know is that Kai went with the mayor and was in the same building when they were talking. They were down in the basement dealing with the whole situation.
Alright then. Let me bring out the best of interests here and give you the full rundown. This blood contract, this contract was in neither side of anywhere at all. Not in Aether, not in Redwall, not in neutral grounds. And for this contract that they spoke of, all it is was just a spa.
Sounds about right.
The smallest contract that I've ever heard of the demonic presence within the Nine Hells.
that lines up with what Tommy has said.
I want to pet them.
And yet, the mayor thought that it would be impressive to set them up as either banishment, death, or be bound by him, yes?
I don't know about the impressive part, but from what I've been told is that he felt it was appropriate punishment. The way it was almost... The way it was almost phrased, like, to me, is almost like they were on probation.
I don't know. The only thing that made people think on both sides that this was a bad thing was the word kidnapping. It didn't sound like it to me when both sides consented upon this contract.
Well,
They consented to this.
Well, I never got to have an interview and talk with the other side of that because, well, they weren't around by the time everything went on, so I had to only...
I just had! And that was easy! A squad lead did that shit! And yet the commander, no, the mayor had the balls to do that?
Again, from my understanding, is they did talk to them and basically the demons, John, the unicorn, everybody was...
Talk, Tris!
I am just telling you what I was here, I was at the door, the mayor, John, the unicorn, Tommy, and the 4 demons pretty much all went into the basement. I was standing by the door guarding with one of their other people. I wasn't in there. I didn't want to crowd down there and everything. So I can't tell you, like, specifically the whole, like, as far as what John told everybody or the unicorn told everybody.
Actually, no, you've already told me as much as I needed to know to understand the biggest problem that the Red Bull God has: communication. Because apparently I've done what the other squad leads nor the commander could not do, let alone the fucking mayor.
I didn't have a chance to speak with John or any of them yet. I was literally going to when you came up and said that you were going to talk to them, and I wasn't going to stop that. I figured you know them better, so you would be more appropriate to talk to them.
They were busy. However, I found other means to try and talk to others. Tama was right there, and I talked with them, and they gave me the rundown since they were a part of it.
Yeah, and I got that side of things.
The only reason why I'm so pissed is that one of my great warriors who made a great impact, a dent finally in the day, suddenly is now in the hands... Fuck me, fucks. Suddenly, that warrior is now in the hands of a man who I've only seen once in a war against the Daedra, and not even raise their sword, but instead raise their sword in this place, in Redwall, when they tortured an individual almost to death because they were Daedra.
Oh, I hate my brother now, by the way. I left the Inquisition. Oh, that happened.
I am very close to questioning both the Inquisition and that of the Redwall God.
Oh,
If
trust me,
this
I can tell you everything
situation
about this.
As for your so-called brother, this monumental mistake, no, a disaster of that of the God and his so-called Inquisition. I do not want him anywhere near me and my people. And if he does so with this again, have the Redwall God ready to put me in chains before I make him bleed. Not now, but if he does this again, I will be God, because it is clear to me that I'm doing a lot of communication work, and with a lot of those who can't live with themselves.
Again, I talked to Tama, I talked to Tommy, I've talked to almost everybody, I have been communicating, but other people.
Oh God, for my brother's mistakes.
I don't blame them mostly, but that man has a lot of issues. A sparring match! Fuck's sake!
Okay, so what?
Oh yeah, so I left the Inquisition. I'm probably. I do not give a fuck of what my brother has done in the past. Nor do I give a fuck about anybody here besides the people that I actually became close with. I'm not gonna be yelled at by Olwen. I'm not gonna be yelled at by Kai. I'm not gonna even be yelled at by Damien. I was only here to protect all of you. I care about everybody in Redwall. Trust me, I do. But having me yelled at by the person that I called a brother.
Kind of. I'm technically on a little bit of
I left Inquisition. And I already made my decision by joining the Dominion.
things are happening with my body. Dangerous things.
Well, that's gonna make my choice of joining the Dominion very weird and awkward.
This is Jackson. I'm going to be fighting Tina in the swamps and try to bring her back.
I kind of pressed the wrong button.
Why is Tina in the swamps? What is she doing now?
Oh God.
More so that I need to bring her back for the sake of Torg.
Understood. Let me know when she's back. Sorry.
Restrain her if you have to.
I know you're fine.
In short,
I know you want
Triss,
to too.
She stabbed me and ran away.
Well, I just need to sign the contract and then I'm basically with Dominion, so... But I'm sure Victor may not be happy to hear that based on what you've told me.
He doesn't care. He already told me that he basically is already agreeing with my decision on leaving Inquisition. He doesn't know I'm joining the Dominion, but I want to. I wanted to in the first place when I met the Emperor.
Wait, you met the Emperor? Wait, bullied him?
Yeah.
Okay, you kicked Ryu in the nuts, who can cast, like, has completely destroyed.
I had a fight with the Emperor. It was fun.
Who are you?
This is Crucible. I'm currently stationed on the wall
I'm Blossom.
at wall
A lot of
in
people
the swamp,
don't
so
know
that way
that
nobody else
I
has
don't
to.
give fucks about who they are in the chain of command.
Yeah, obviously not. Holy shit.
I almost died to the Emperor. And then guess what? I slapped him again in the face.
Fucking Jesus. Worse than Eugene, like, having a rap battle with him.
Join the Dominion with me.
Is this the
'Cause I am
same
done.
deal that you have with Jal?
Okay. I can imagine that then. There's only some
No.
faces I can remember. It's because I've seen them before.
But join.
Alright.
I'm done with people. I'm really done. I've done everything. I've dated. Especially dated Damien. Just to be yelled at, thrown across, and basically put into nothing. That everything that I've done for them, for these people, for nothing. I love my brother, and I'm still gonna see him every day. But I don't think he's gonna be happy with my decision of joining the Dominion, the people that he despised the most. Trust me, I know you wanted to. The first time I saw, I knew you did.
What's he doing in the window?
I'm just saying, go with it. Because most likely I will be joining Ward's Inquisition, and I want to.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
Understood.
Is everything alright? Everything's okay?
Well, you helped me make a decision. I mean, I already made my decision, but you helped me solidify my decision.
Boy, die. Do you know what it is?
To be fair, everybody does treat you like shit here.
Although Kai does not care if I join the Dominion, so...
Kai, out of all people, doesn't care? He hates the Dominion.
Sure, he hates the Dominion, but he's not going to fight with it.
I know that.
Okay,
That reminds me. I want to see if somebody was here, but I don't think he's here. Is he here? No, he's not here. Damn it! Fuck. I want to see if he's here.
Hostile.
Yeah, so... I made my decision, and I left Inquisition, and I can finally change. I can finally change stuff. Which reminds me, I could just go. I can change it into Dracula this now. Hi.
Okay. Alright. If you want,
the creatures around here are going to get killed.
But it wasn't not your duty anymore. That's all we gotta think about. You don't have to deal with all these petty people. I swear to God.
The problem is, if I leave, there's one less competent, level-headed person here in Redwall. So I don't know if I can...
They only treat you like a puppet.
I wouldn't say that.
Why care? They do. The only people that actually does care is Kai. Everybody else doesn't even think that you're squad leader already.
Although I am really annoyed with how Alwyn was acting. Oh, this is my guardsman. I fucking hired, like, all the people he's saying, like, don't talk to my guardsmen.
Yeah. Like I already said, they don't appreciate anything.
That was fast.
I don't think Iris is gonna be happy with me, but I will try to find a way to reverse whatever they did to the demons. I've been around my brother for a long time, knowing that he has a way to take it away. But
Well, I guess it's good to
which
know.
reminds me, I need to go apologize to those demons. Fuck!
Might be decent.
I'm gonna go apologize.
Yep.
I was hearing things yesterday, things such as a voice that was telling me to...
Jackson, update.
I have found Athena. Right now, we're kind of having a confrontation.
Do you need assistance?
Negative.
Understood. Staying on standby.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah, been here for a bit.
Fair enough, that now makes sense why you were asking for an update. I'm mostly coming because I want to yell at Tina because I feel in the mood to do so.
Well, that means me and this little guy here have just been kind of hanging out. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't really see him. Little guy, you mind crawling up my foot there so Tris can see?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Sorry if I'm bothering you. I'm just taking a look around the place.
No.
Yeah, you are more than welcome to take a look. We just recommend that you stay behind the wall unless you are really good at defending yourself.
I am, but I don't have my weapons today.
Yeah, I would especially not suggest going out there if you don't have weapons.
Understood.
It's a bit dangerous out there, to say the least.
Why is that?
That is saying the least. Creatures known as Daedra, squid gnomes now, which are like tiny little squid creatures. Bunch of stuff out there that you don't want to deal with. And undead, plenty of stuff that's not fun to find.
I see.
Yeah.
They don't sound that scary.
They don't sound scary, but when you actually fight them, you realize that they very much are.
Mm-hmm.
Squid gnomes, on the other hand, though, are the entire opposite. They kind of aren't really that scary at all, unless there's like a couple hundred.
Which there usually is.
That many, and they haven't taken over? I couldn't find the Demians. The fucking demon. Hi.
What are you talking about? Tama has been all over the place.
What, Thomas is that?
Yes.
I'm not gonna even try. That's not good.
But the squid gnomes, there's a bunch of them, but they're really tiny. So even if they did manage to take over the place, they'd only take up like a house.
That is very understandable.
They are not kidnapping people though, so if you do see them, be at least a little cautious.
Understood. I will keep that in mind.
I'm a little worried about Jackson right now. Considering what I've heard about how Tina has been acting, I'm worried they're going to get into a fight. And if they get into a fight in the swamp...
Oh, if I have to fight Tina, like, that's why I'm out here. I will kick her ass. I'm tired of dealing with her for almost 3 or 4 months now.
She threatened to kill my sister.
Yep, I talked to Torque about that, and we might be firing her from the Redwall Guard because I'm tired of her shit. I'm going to be talking to Kai about it. Because this is the 3rd time that we're having to deal with it, and Torg's shit is not working.
Torg disowned, Tina.
Ooh, okay, then yes, she's fucking fired.
From what I heard with him talking to, Julian, he doesn't consider Tina Stoneblood because of her barbaric tendencies and the fact that she nearly caused a war between the city and his home realm because of that. That Tina and Yami are technically both princesses of both sides. Well, were.
Yeah, and
yeah, Torg is pissed, and I mean pissed.
Yeah. He's been very patient with Tina. He has been working with her and trying to get her tendencies to calm down. Fun fact, back when we were being attacked by the Daedra in town, I actually had to arrest her because she was trying to attack somebody and she would not back down. I tried to get her to de-escalate and try to, like, focus her murder energy towards the Daedra and defending Redwall, and she still tried to attack this individual. So I done with her shit, and that's like one incident that she attacked me personally.
Yeah.
Not in the same incident.
What was
This
it?
was a separate incident where I tried to get her to de-escalate and calm down, and she attacked me personally.
Yep. When not doesn't even surprise me.
When I first arrested
I'm
her,
pissed off
Torg
with
was
her.
so pissed off, so it's so cathartic to fucking hear that Torg has disowned her and is pissed with her, because I was trying to fucking tell him and everyone else the same thing then. So I'm going.
The big thing I'm pissed off with is that, from what Yami told me after that incident, she might have triggered something with Yami that's not exactly good. You know how how I can go viral if certain conditions happen?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried that they might have just triggered something in Yami that is similar because of what they did. And I don't want that to happen. I'm also furious that she threatened to murder my sister. Over a fucking sparring match of all things.
Yep.
I'm proud of how Yami handled it though. I'm gonna radio Jackson. I'm gonna sending Stone Jackson again.
Jackson, update. You've been out there a while. Jackson, you there? Is everything okay?
Is everything okay?
Everything's alright. Tina's coming back with me.
Understood.
Hi.
I apologize. They're not mad at me. What are you doing? Who's over here?
Tina sprinted into the swamp. Jackson went in after her to get her back. Jackson has acquired Tina, and they are currently on their way back.
So meaning I should go over there and find out. I'm gonna go.
I mean, you can.
Well,
Actually, I can now.
Okay. Yeah, does she? We don't even know which way he went. She could entirely just walk by them.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be. You know, in all honesty, considering what we know about what Tina did, technically we should be arresting her for, threatening to murder somebody of a royal family.
Oh no, she not only threatening, but grabbed her hair, smashed her against a wall. She's getting fired. I'm pushing for that.
I want her to get arrested too. Like, actually arrest her fully. That's not okay. But I'm not gonna force an arrest on her.
Dude, I'll force the arrest. If Julian wants to push charges, then I will absolutely do that. I have no qualms.
I don't think he does. That's the thing. I do though, but I'm not. I'm a relative, but I'm not.
Hey Julian, it would be so terrible if you pressed charges, wink wink. It would be so horrible to lock Tina in a cage for a couple hours, wink wink. Don't make me do this, wink wink. I would still I would so feel bad about having to lock Tina up, wink wink.
Careful, we don't know how far away they are.
I am not.
You see as the little dragon's looking in this direction?
Do something?
Possibly.
But a better sight or smell than I do. I am a dragon, but I have also part plant, so I got good senses, but not as good as a pure blood dragon.
Hmm.
In all honesty, being here today, I feel like that people in the railroad guard are actually burning up and getting better.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
how that was handled. All things considered, it went well. I didn't even know if Squidnones had affinities, let alone that they can infinity clash each other.
Hmm. I'm in charge today, so I don't want to sit here forever waiting for Tina to show up. Do me a favor and message me on Tina or on Sending Stone once Tina gets back.
Understood.
Here's Fresher, Triss. I'm going into Aether. I need to look for help for Damon.
Understood. Make sure Vivian is with him while you're out in Aether.
Ah, that's good.
I knew my Redwall Guard senses were tingling. I knew my Redwall Guard senses were tingling and telling me to come back. What seems to be going on?
Well, I was asked, a few of the Seekers were told to tell me that I was asked to come here to the Redwall Guard.
Okay.
About an incident that happened yesterday in the swamps.
Okay, what
apparently
happened?
Apparently I'm supposed to apologize to someone, and I would want to know why.
I don't know why either. What happened?
So, towards the end, we had been given information by a certain party about a person, part of the Seekers Guild, was in the swamps. We went to double check on the situation to make certain the information was correct. It was. They are now, as we saw before we left, back in Aether, so the situation is fine.
Yes.
However, at the time, if they were to have been disrupted in any way, that would have ended their life. Thus, 3 Seeker members stayed behind and had been taking shifts until yesterday. And on the way, I might have overreacted on a person that was with Mr. Chin at the time. I mentioned to them to avoid I've told them to avoid the graveyard at the time, due to there being a few people there that are on edge and might react badly if you were to show up. They then reacted to that by saying they were going to go there and cause issues. I might have, sadly, as I was very emotional at the time, might have said that I would murder them.
Yes.
And while I admit that I was overreacting, I still do not feel I should apologize for going out of your way to cause issues in the swamps. Is something most people should not be doing. Especially as I understand, the fellow Seeker member with me tried to explain to them afterwards why, as the first thing they told me when they come to me was that people don't want to listen. I do not know who this female person was, but they were at Mr. Chin, with Mr. Chin at the time.
I got a feeling I'm interrupting something.
Well, I was familiar with the incident. I actually came with them when they came back. They were told about everything. The response was basically, well, if I was just told this originally, I wouldn't have come back. So, and I would have, like, stayed out of it. So, it sounds like it was just issues on both ends. Obviously, you shouldn't have done the threat. You should have just said, hey, you know, we have a friend that needs to recuperate, and you might risk that being a problem if you go there, and don't worry about it.
I'm fully aware that I was out of line, but sadly, ever since becoming a Genasi, I very much have a bad habit of emotional states. I might act more violent, more reactionary. I'm fully aware of that. And sadly at the time, well, it was not only that, but also other news, and I was worried about another person that I consider a friend, which now I have heard is an issue, but that is a personal thing. Point is, that evening was extremely hectic.
Things were a little heated, and just things could have been settled a little better.
We're gonna go to Redwall, the swamps.
I'm sorry?
We're gonna go get some grave moss.
Yeah, that's
Redwall
fine.
Swamp.
Yep, that's fine. Just be careful. The swamps are dangerous.
Okay, if we die, you get 48 hours to avenge us.
Okay. I'm not avenging them.
I see.
But as far as...
I will not lose contacts with traders.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, it just seemed like two people that were very heated, very angry, exchanged very heated and angry words.
And a
More
poorly
like,
timed joke from what it sounded like as well.
Yes.
Poorly timed joke was someone who seemed to be acting very whimsical towards a person of high strung moment. Yes.
Right.
I'm not who they are, so I cannot personally send them a explanation. But I also will personally feel no need to apologize.
Understood. Well, I appreciate you coming and letting me know.
The Redwall Guard personally asked me to come here for this. I feel that I should at least show up.
Who asked you to do this?
Yes,
we don't know the name of. Yeah.
Sadly, it came from told to a Seeker member who told Christopher here, who told me.
Yeah, there were
So
three
sadly-
members who confirmed that he was to come and apologize. But we don't know the individual's name.
Okay. I'll see if I can find out.
If you want, I can back at Aether, contact Ruby, and send you a message afterwards. Unless you just want to ask.
That would
your own
greatly
members.
appreciate that. Thank you. Heated moments like this will happen. I don't necessarily agree with the idea of this whole thing of trying to, like, oh, you need to personally apologize and stuff. Because if that's the case, the other side needed to apologize too, so.
The biggest thing I want to make sure is understood that this was a personal reaction from personal things. I want to avoid having anything, rumors to go around that the Seekers Guild has something against the Redwall Guard. I understand that few of our members can be a bit vocal about their dislike of the Guard, but
Eugene.
they tend to have that. Eugene, Nathan.
There's a couple others. I'm also.
But at the end of the day, as a guild, we are neutral with the Redwall Guard. If the Redwall Guard needs aid from the people of Seekers, they are always, or we are more than happy to put the job posting. Obviously, though, for payments, we are basically an adventuring guild at this point. So, I want to just avoid any sort of unnecessary rumor spreading and things of making it seem like there's some sort of rivalry between guilds, which is unnecessary, especially when we literally do work in different areas.
Look,
you
not my first
protect
rodeo.
Redwall,
It's not like the
Aether.
Dominion had individual people that were pissy with the Redwall Guard. So, look, you and anyone else has free reign to say whatever they want about the Redwall Guard. We're not going to stifle speech. But, you know, the whole I'm going to murder you thing, those kind of things we do have to take seriously, regardless if that person is a Redwall Guard member or not. Again, both sides, in my opinion, got very heated in this situation. It sounds like both sides had stuff going on that caused them to get into a very heated moment. So I don't think that really necessitates a huge apology or anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, we're still on good terms with the Seekers.
What are you doing here?
What the fuck you mean? I work here.
Good to hear.
And I wish to keep that way.
Don't.
That's why I
You'll
made
never hear.
Bradley show up. Even if few people were
abandoned
thinking
us.
that we should just leave it and let it blow over. But
Where's Tina,
I
by the
feel
way?
taking the time to come here.
She's fine. She's calm. I'm not putting her away. So right now she's roaming around.
Okay, thank you.
If she acts up again, can I paralyze her?
No. Until Tor gets back from whatever he's doing, she will be roaming around for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Tori about this later. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just needed to know because that whole situation's a little crazy.
We share something in common. We all got our own situations we need to deal with right now.
Yep.
Yes, while I said our member has been retrieved from the swamp and is no longer in life danger, there are still issues apparently after the fact, so that is the next thing we have to
regardless, you don't have to worry about where you step in the graveyard now. Well, I understand.
Well, if you guys need any further help, I'd be happy to help. I am a death affinity person, so if you need any further assistance, I'd be happy to help.
Well, at this point,
I can technically see the dead. Would that help?
No.
This is more of a post-recovering from heavy injuries issues on the mind. So this most likely is something that requires slow over time recovery and
natural
helping
work.
memory. As much as mind mates could most likely like magic their brain back together, we have very few of powerful ones. But yes, well,
I think it's about it.
yes. thank you for taking this in full understanding and with full professional way.
Really, yeah.
Of
So
course.
true.
If any
I
other
hope you don't mind
incidents
me using
occur,
that,
I'm
sir.
in charge today, so feel free to come to me immediately if there's any other concerns or issues. If you have any issues with my guardsmen, I will make sure it's addressed.
Oh, I sadly do not risk coming here myself. At the end of the day,
Where did you come
as a
from?
merchant, I really could not do much
Yes.
if something happens here. And sadly,
Yeah?
with
Okay.
how often you hear things, technically it is mostly in the swamp, but
yeah,
you know how it is.
Always
I
in
do.
the swamp. You know that place is evil, right?
You're evil.
No, very much
I'm
so.
gonna go
No, I
for a
didn't know
slow
that.
walk.
Yes, that is why our necromancer was
Have
placed
fun!
there.
She bashed me in the knee once with like
Didn't
when
know
she was
she's
really
still
small
around.
and it
I hadn't
hurt
seen
like
her
hell.
for so long.
She's like
I don't
screamed at
think we
me
have
for
anything to worry about.
breaking the Aether Economy, and
She shows up
I didn't know what to
occasionally.
say to it.
I mean, there's
I
been.
explained to her that I wasn't the one who broke it.
Why is there
mean-
large puffs of smoke coming from over there? Is that-
Because there's a fire
Okay.
over there.
Oh. Oh, campfire. I see.
It's just a campfire, David. It's okay.
It was kind of close to that tree, so I was like, what?
But I mean, there's been people that disappeared and they never show up, or they disappeared for a long time and then they show up out of nowhere. Case in point, I've seen the breakfast crew hanging around again.
Ah, yes, the psychopath and his friends.
The what?
Sorry, I should not be so straightforward with that. I'm sorry. There was one time I saw the man, who his name is, apparently push someone off Aether and then tell to someone they don't know that they are now dead and dead forever. It wasn't until I was double checked with someone that no, you do not die if you fall off Aether. But at the time I didn't know better. So
But I don't think that's a good.
let's just say I did not appreciate that.
If it's the same person I'm thinking of, he also almost burnt down Redwall because he didn't know how to use flour.
A flower? Yeah.
No, flour as in the ingredient.
Interesting. Okay.
Tris, I'm going to commit atrocities. I have wyvern poison.
No, I better deal with that.
Yeah.
But
like
again, if you all need anything, please let me know. I'm happy to help. Where are you? Where did she go? Nope.
Can I come in?
Grabs tail. Nope.
What is it?
Nope. Nope.
Doors
Let me in.
No, don't do anything with wyvern poison.
Oh, no, I sold my spit to get this. I get to do whatever the fuck I want with it.
What the fuck? What? You can just spit for and you get wyvern poison?
Oh man, it is.
Listen, my spit heals people, bitch.
I know you used that on me and it was slightly
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. I regrew Nox's finger. I wasn't sure it was going to work, but it worked.
I just need some guidance.
Don't poison anyone, please. No, don't poison anyone. I will have to arrest you if you poison someone.
To your shadow, I feel like this is how it will spread.
What is
So
happening?
best to keep shadows away from you.
What's going on here?
My little marshmallow.
I want to break down the door. What's happening? Okay.
Yeah. You fucking. The first time I saw it. No, the first time I saw it, you were showing it off to me before I even made that contract. The second time I saw it, it was to my neck. The third time I saw it, it was to my neck.
down quite a bit. So it looks like that's why a ton of people... This seems like way too fast. There's like something going on in there. I don't know why. This seems like it should be like the max speed of me running.
Why is the model not changed?
It's useless.
Are you okay, Tama?
It's useless. Useless. It's useless.
Tama. What's wrong?
I'm doing fine.
Listen.
So, pause. Look at my signature was happening.
Curious about you, Tommy.
Is that your car?
I need some of the Red Wall Guard. Come on.
Fine. What? It was supposed to
What's
protect
going
me,
on?
not them.
That person made Tama mad, I think.
No, they didn't. They were actually just...
What's going on?
So there was an assailant.
Someone that has a parasite shadow or something.
What?
Where?
They're inside the house. Apparently their shadow is contagious or something.
Yes, don't worry about the situation. Don't worry about it. No, don't open the door. Just let...
Whoa, we're not opening the door. We're not opening the door.
Don't. It's barricaded.
So what's happening with the person that's not supposed to be using
Listen,
magic?
we might need your light, but you cannot go inside, or otherwise you will be infected by the same thing.
You know I could just cast Magic Circle on myself, right?
It's not going to save you, I think.
It's going to be...
Magic Circle is basically used to defend against things like that.
You know what? Let them fuck around and find out. Would be funny to see them get infected.
It's Daedric. It's a Daedric parasite. You want to try?
Which is otherworldly. Magic Circle defends against that.
Okay.
Did you assail Tama?
They ate my hand, so I did what my teacher told me and assert my dominance.
How bad is it?
Did you ask them to spar, and did they consent to it?
Portray, what did you do?
Like, they ate my hand, so I think that's pretty good. You know.
Look.
Iris, I need your help with this.
You need my help, most likely.
Yeah, I need your help then. What did you see them do?
I'm gonna open the door, so...
Okay, well, fine, whatever. I'm so fucking tired of this. Alright. You can't assail people. You can't attack them.
But what
You
if
have
they
to
ate
make-
my hand? Which they did. Mana's not cheap, especially even in the mortal realms. This ain't the Wii where I can get unlimited mana.
Look. Can you get Iris to get their ass over here, please? Fucking tell me to get this situation taken care of and then walks away.
I am so
I am getting so fucking sick of this. Maybe I will fucking quit.
You see a magic circle, which is a 15-foot radius of light
Iris!
and holy energy protecting Iris.
Fucking turn around! You asked me to deal with the situation. Get your ass over here.
He's inside the building.
Then fine, whatever. Like, fucking Jesus.
Listen, I won't assault people, but I was told I'm free to self-defend myself, which I did.
So, did Thomas strike you first, or did you strike them?
That's crazy. I noticed they were, leaking their time on it. Walked over, pointed my finger at them. They ate the finger. Then they ate my other finger. And then they ate my hand. And I was like, well, at this point, I should defend myself. Because
Okay, so yeah, if they ate body parts of yourself, then that would be defending yourself in your will within your right. So, you're fine. I'm not going to arrest you.
Oh, okay.
Why am I telling you that? You're the wyvern piss dragon!
Because I'm on your side. What?
Fucking drag me into a fucking I'm so fucking pissed.
I'm so tired that I think I have lost.
They want you to help because they want
I'm so fucking tired of having guards that can't fucking listen to me and can't fucking abide by orders. Maybe I should just fucking quit the guard and just join the Dominion full time. I'm just fucking sick of it.
What meeting?
There's a meeting on.
Who?
Metal high heel. Don't go near the healing field. There's like a shadow infection or something.
That's the biological.
Where are you doing today?
The training ground.
That way.
Bro, don't go over there.
Is someone throwing wyvern piss in people's mouths?
I appreciate you telling us. I guess we're not going that way.
I think they are not going to listen unless it's you that is telling them. Even though I said that
They're not listening to me either.
The captain assigned me specifically to deal with Damon's case, and they are throwing me away like if I was nothing else but a new recruit. Even though I'm the one who studied Damon's case the most, within the guards I'm probably the one that knows the most about what's going on with him.
Yeah, well...
I'm annoyed.
You and me both. Let them fuck around, let them get sick. If they're gonna fuck around, let them find out. I'm so fucking done with this shit.
Because Blossom is an Inquisitor doesn't mean she is allowed to do everything she wants.
She's also part of the Redwall Guard, and I'm just done. I'm just so done with people not listening to me.
And Iris and Blossom both going in like if they are professional. And preventing every single magi I gathered just to help Damon, and they are like, just walk away.
Fuck you. Are you yelling, Brista? So this is the one.
I don't know what Shaw's doing. With that hag thing.
Tris! Hey.
Yes.
So, all mages are in there right now.
Yeah.
Iris
you know
has
what?
a bubble.
I don't care.
Iris is a bubble. Iris has a bubble. Iris has a protecting shield around them. They are paladin. They're allowed to do, I forget what it's called exactly. The overlight or something. Something with light. And, yeah, all the mages are trying to help him, even though he's not supposed to be using magic at all.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't care. Like, let them. You are fucking right about all of this. I'm sick of caring and giving orders and telling people what they should be doing, and I am fucking beyond tired of it.
And this is why I'm joining the Dominion. Yeah. Miss.
Might I ask as a concerned citizen what's happening?
Redwall people being fuckheads.
So,
Redwall
you know,
or somewhere else?
here, as it always
Redwall.
is.
Here.
I assume in the swamps.
No, not this time.
That house right there.
Alright, I heard Iris in a shield.
Stop trying to eat each other. Stop it. Stop it.
Look, they're animals, so they're gonna do it.
Stop it. You. Stop it. Or that snake will get you. Whoa. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
That one looks like a croissant.
What's going on?
You didn't miss our
I'm curious to observe the potential idiocracy.
I would not.
No, you don't. Yeah, don't. It's
a mess.
It's getting. I think it's getting worse.
That
Is this
makes
an
sense.
official saying of no, or just a request of saying no?
Look, I'm going to request no. If you want to go and make a bigger mess, go ahead.
Almost die.
Well, I'm not gonna help. I want to watch. There's a certain.
Oh, go watch. I give you permission. Wait, I can't give permission anymore.
You're in trouble.
Not like I
I'm
care.
not part of the Inquisition anymore, so. High five.
Wait, why? Okay, wait, never mind.
Soon. and that means soon. Huh? You know what you should do?
What did you do?
What?
I hate you. I'm sorry, out of character, I'm like talking to my boyfriend. I hate you so much right now. Anyways, I'm back in Kepler. You know what you should do when those two arrive? Those two arrive.
Yeah.
Paper, that, leave.
I would want to talk to Kai first. I feel like I owe it to him if I am going to quit.
Talk to Kai. Talk to Kai first. Oh, for sure. I basically don't care anymore. And anybody dies, I'll join. So, I want to go see what's going on now.
You want to quit?
Aren't you happy? You don't get to have me yell at you anymore.
No, I just wonder why you're quitting.
What's it matter? You don't care. You just are going to be happy I'm gone, so don't worry about it.
Why would I ask you about it if I didn't care?
I didn't say you didn't care. I said you were happy about it. You care, but you care that I
wasn't happy about it. You just said I was.
Yes,
because I'm not happy about it. Why are you
Of course
quitting?
you are, because guess what? You get to be happy that I'm not yelling at you anymore.
Stop going around the question. Tell me why.
I'm not telling you anything.
Tell me.
So, Tama, did you eat that thing's fingers?
What if I did?
Then it would be self-defense at that point, considering the way he described it is you ate one finger and then two and then his hand.
I mean, if he's off sore, and I'm a creature who eats souls,
then you can't really be angry that he's defended himself after you ate his hand.
That wasn't really defending, but sure, yeah. I'm not really mad about that thing. Something happened and, well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, well, it would have probably helped if Iris actually told me what was going on instead of just running off and doing something completely different. But I'm glad it's resolved now, so...
Tell me.
I'm not telling you, Wayne. Like, you don't care. Like, the only thing you care about is that...
You keep saying that, and I asked you the question, and you're still trying to give me a runaround answer to it.
You're always, like, going, oh, you're always angry at me. You're always yelling at me. You know why, Wayne? Because you're not the only one that doesn't... Listen, you're not the only one that doesn't follow orders, and goddamn it, I'm fucking tired of it.
So it's my fault that it's happening. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying it's your fault exclusively. Like I said, you're not the only one that doesn't follow orders. If it was just you, it wouldn't be a problem. The problem is it's you and it's several other people. It's Iris. It's fucking... several different people that just does not want to fucking listen to anything that I'm saying, even though it's preventing them from being in danger. And yes, hi, how can I help you?
I just came, I was gonna ask that one because I know he does like roguish like things in the way he fights. We're testing that one's armor. Do you mind slashing at what potential weak points you would probably go for on a person? Assuming he's okay.
Oh.
Check on that. He'll be fine though. We're just doing tests.
Give me a minute.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. If you can. It's up to you though.
And I don't even know if I'm quitting it. I'm gonna talk to Kai, because I'm just fed up.
Oh my god. You know I was here when they actually even established the guard, right?
Yes.
You came not too longer right after that.
Yeah, I did.
Right?
I came pretty much right after the whole invasion thing, from what I understand.
You remember why they started this whole thing, right?
Yes.
So when this began, you know how bad it got the moment, like maybe after a few months, and it was all just because of dumb shit that always goes on here.
Yes.
Remember when we had to say sorry to the mercenaries because, apparently we got the building wrong, and Garrick threw a fucking hissy fit about it. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, see, we were established just to, I guess take care of Redwall, really. We're not here to, make sure all these people...
We didn't need you to test it. Armor suffered critical failure. We're good.
Oh. What kind of armor was that? Anyways.
Apparently not a good one.
What I'm really trying to get at, Trish, is at this point it's just kind of like enjoy the ride, I'm not gonna say we're like I don't know how to say it. Like, I guess it's like saying we're kind of like family, and we all do dumb shit like every day, but when we all really, need each other and stuff like that, we usually go through armies and shit just to save one of our friends. We've been doing this for, a long time now. And, you're also a part of this family, just like the rest of us. We're gonna fuck up, we're gonna do terrible things all the time, but, I mean, in some ways, at least they're not, brave enough to come here because, they know that we'll cut every single one of them down just to save this place. Remember the invasion? Were you here?
I was not here for the Daedra invasions, but I showed up pretty much right after the Umbral invasion.
Oh, okay. So we had to fight Beastmen once. I think this was like, after that's when we actually established the guard.
That's what Kai says.
Well, we had to fight Beastmen once, and it was bad. We ended up losing this place. Eventually, due to an error, we did something terrible to the Beastmen. Even though they were trying to protect this place, which in some ways I don't understand that part. Anyways,
From my understanding is that Torg killed a couple of beastmen that were in our Redwall Guard building.
I mean, we've been through so much shit, and we consider you as one of the family in this guard. I'd honestly really miss you if you try to, quit on us or something. Ugh.
Am I interrupting something?
No.
No, you're fine.
Why'd you run in and slide like that?
Miss Triss, there's a weird creature
nice.
in
You
the
have an arm.
Guild.
Just call me Triss.
Now I'm armed and
The miss
ready.
parts makes it a little weird. But yeah, what's in healing?
Instead of Trish.
There's a weird Shrek gremlin creature in the Healers Guild causing havoc. Can you kindly?
All right, let me check it out.
Please tell me if I'm gonna hit the thing.
Disassemble it.
weird.
Just carry it piece by piece rather than
Can't
dragging
heal
it.
and take.
Yeah, but let's
I
get
think
this
that
out.
will you just feel everything just start reversing through time.
Yeah. It's causing a commotion.
What is it doing here now?
I
don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You work at the winery.
What is that?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, so we don't
know.
So, for context, this thing was in the winery, and I think the other one was like antagonizing it and like pelting it with like food or something.
Help you.
But now it's here, and I have no idea why it's here.
Oh, just for a while.
Emily,
Okay.
what did you do?
Just a little snack.
My boo is getting louder.
What do you mean?
My boo
The
is
thing's
getting
probably
louder.
here because you did something.
Do you know?
It's to devour souls, and they're hungry, and they get their stomach is getting louder.
Yeah, I'm a boo boo in my tummy. It rumbling. It's a boo boo.
I told them they can have a little snack of it, normal food, but.
You wanna hear what it sounds like? You can put your ear to it if you want. I'll let you put your ear to it if you want.
No, but
Or whatever, and
just give them, if they want food, just give them food.
It might be good for them.
My boo boo is getting terminally ill. I'm going to die.
Oh, it wants souls.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
We don't know.
I think we have some
threads
around.
I'm gonna prepare for my death now. Okay.
Pelting it with like food and shit.
I guess I'm dying.
I have a bottle that talks in the meantime.
Is there
that I got from
any
you.
souls that you can feed it?
No.
Wayne, no.
Have a bargain.
Can you check with Tama? Tama says she eats souls. Maybe she has a way that we can feed it souls?
He's so angry, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go find her.
Thank you. I appreciate your following an order for once. It's great. Thank you. I might stay with the Red Wall Guard if you keep this up.
If you want to snack on it.
But he doesn't follow orders?
Can we throw it?
Not most of the time, no. No.
Oh, dude, okay. Maybe that's just how you eat. Uh-oh.
My baby's fixed. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Baby fixed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, I guess they didn't need souls.
Have a good day.
What the hell?
Goodbye. Oh, great. Lovely. Wonderful.
I
Thank you, Trish.
I don't know what I did, but I guess I helped.
I need a moment. I'm going upstairs.
Let's see what... Let's see if people... Let's see if folks are in the, Red Wall.
Sure. Of course. I mean, I know that there's generally plenty of faces depending on where you look.
True.
Speaking of which... Oh.
There's
nothing knowledge side.
God, I hate that. Sorry, debilitating headaches due to the flux.
Maybe you can solve this problem. Come on.
Actually, Wayne,
just come with me.
apparently it's solved.
No.
What the?
Everything is solved.
Damn it! I went through all this and someone almost ate my soul.
Done. do the thing that I taught you. Oh, fuck, I hate him.
I thought you were gonna say brain for a second, and I'm like, you wouldn't lose anything.
She might eat that too.
What brain?
Wow, wow! I can't believe you're. Wow, you just thought of that, huh? After telling you, you jerk, you bully, you bully.
Yeah.
Is everything good?
I bet you hate me now. I bet you're gonna be real happy I'm leaving, huh?
No, you're not leaving. I want to drag you back.
Wait, you're leaving?
No.
No, she's not.
I really fucking want to. Come back. I really fucking want to.
Don't come back.
She is so cute when she's angry.
I'm gonna kill you, Wayne.
Do it.
Besides, you cannot really go.
I don't exist.
You still have to do a match that you promised.
I meant leaving the Redwall Guard. The match would still go on.
Good? As you should.
What do you mean you should? You barely show up in the Redwall Guard.
Because I've been busy dealing with healer stuff.
Yeah,
that's taking,
whatever, abandoner.
That's taking priority right now because we're going through a trial right now with the healers. That's why. That's why I'm going.
He didn't even bring back milk.
I've been on missions
left for like years and years.
I don't want to hear it come from. You know what? I'm not gonna friendly fire.
Yeah,
anyway,
you know what's gonna happen?
Why are you...
Like if I disappear and I'm gone for a couple days, shit's gonna fall apart. I guarantee you.
No,
oh
because
my
Creighton
God,
is
that
gone,
already happens,
and nothing bad happened. Right, exactly.
Because
so that wouldn't make much of a difference.
It happens every day.
I've been having to deal with the whole PR nightmare that is with the mayor.
You see that? Remember that shit over there? That happened?
You know, the shit with him, with Damon, you know, the fucking squid gnomes.
Yeah.
The fucking underwater bullshit. Yeah, that's all when you're here. So it wouldn't make much of a difference.
What I'm saying is, we can only handle things one at a time, Trish. And technically, it'd be bad if... God damn it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
She wouldn't eat me. She wouldn't eat me. She would not eat me.
Look into these ruins.
Yes.
I'll give her a hug.
No.
She will eat you if you touch her.
Yes. I'll probably cry and want to be depressed.
I did at the cost of myself being with it.
Yeah, technically I am. Technically. Yeah, I know.
He used to not be, actually. What's the technicality?
I'm hoping that part is God. I don't have my
temporary reaction. Hang on, let me help you get out of the floor. You are a friend of mine.
Oh, the one over there.
Yeah, but it was Tris.
But yeah,
Sorry?
Tris.
Alright.
I trust her.
Alright, what's up? What's going on?
But yes, I used to be much...
What's that? What's going on? Well, she's in.
Still plenty I get tired of when I lost part of me, I was dragged out.
I want to hand up my stuff. You see Redwall Guard badge and this stepping stone.
Understandable. If it helps, we rehired Tommy, but I understand that a lot of people still want to leave.
I don't know. Just... I mean, I joined to help against the Daedra. Nothing's happened there. Haven't been called on once.
Well,
and then just general incompetency that I've seen, and people being insanely aggressive as soon as somebody says anything that is slightly against them.
All right.
Not to mention the mayor being an absolute dick.
Fair enough.
There are good ones like you, but just... Yeah.
Do your markings have any meaning to you?
I know. I know.
For a while I was thinking, hey, maybe I can make a difference, like be the difference kind of thing, try and make things better, but...
You can see rooms carved in, and you can guess that it's all the way
with zero opportunity to do so, and people really only thinking that people are useful with when they have a sword in their hand. Or they're 10 feet tall.
We need mages, so... And we do have mages, they just haven't shown up for a while, so... I think the problem is we haven't had a lot of training to show that, you know, we need mages and stuff like that, so...
I mean... I'm sure that your data missions would go ahead.
This is Duskray. I'm out in the swamps and I saw some individuals in the fog. Is that aware of the rest of the guild?
Pretty sure the reasons why the mages aren't showing up is because there's no opportunity.
I just came out here onto the wall and I saw 3 individuals just outside of the left barricade. Seemed
well,
like
there hasn't really been
weapons.
any solid
They were facing away from the wall.
Was it Emily, Mui?
I think that
It's the fog. I
they've
can't
been
tell
because there's a war
who they
cancel
were.
on the
And
next
Emily
push
is
for
Emily I
against the
last saw outside of the Healers Guild.
Apparently, there's going to be some more serious
Never mind,
pushes,
Emily's staring
but
at me. Okay.
regardless if you're in the Red Wall Guard or not, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some opportunities to fight the Dater here soon.
Are you a snow elf by chance?
I don't know. I don't really have much faith in the guard because they only think with their muscles.
I'm making similarities.
Again, fair. You haven't been able to be around long enough to see Kai solving problems with, you know, smarts. It's fine.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be very many smarts within the guard as well. Need I remind you about the whole incident with them causing affinity collisions?
That wasn't Kai. He wasn't even here
practice,
for that.
It was the guard.
Yes, it was, and he was reprimanded pretty heavily. Yeah, I need to speak to you here in a second.
My apologies for condolences, then.
As a member of the guard at the time, and as a magic user, I highly advised against it and I just got yelled at.
Well, I
Apparently
mean,
they need to learn
now
not
he's
to get shot
suffering
by a
now.
gun by getting shot, so...
I do a short patrol outside the wall with Crucible.
Just people being idiots.
Yep.
Okay, well, from your understanding of what happened, though they're gone now, there was an assailant in England. I cut in half nearly, and then they fled. I have a scrying stone there and a protection spell. Well, I thought I had a protection spell. There's a scrying stone there. But if anything picks up near where the assailant was, I'd get word of it and I'd send you in.
Okay, what happened in Ingetop? Why were you in Ingetop? Who?
Well, I kind of wanted to check it out, and then
This
I
is
saw
why I can understand. All right.
The hero of Aether. Well, are we even allowed to go in there? I'm not quite sure. I just kind of.
What do you mean, hero of Aether?
You know, John, their group.
I'm getting a headache from their shit. Okay.
I
start from the beginning. First off,
bots are in my vision.
Yes.
I basically just looked into what was happening with Damien, and it's not pretty.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was... you asked me to take a look at what was going on with Tama and whatever that other entity is, and then you ran off, so I didn't know what was going on with that fucking situation. And then now you're telling me about this whole situation. So okay, let's start with one thing at a time. So before you go into that, what was the whole deal with, from your perspective, because I've already talked to them, what was going on with the whole Tama thing?
I believe it's their curse just acting up.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. Now, what's the whole thing with Ignatop?
There was some assailant attacking some of the individuals in the left corner of Ignatop. Over the back rooms. I came in, shoulder checked them, and let. Well, you wouldn't be able to sense it, but Duran is Umbro. And whatever that I shoulder checked was what Duran.
Okay, what? Can you step outside for a second? You're not with the guard as well, so I want to get more information on this. Please keep in mind that you didn't hear what you just heard.
Me stepping outside, or...?
Yes, you need to step outside.
What the fuck was that? Am I seeing shit now?
They're having a meeting.
Alright, so I'm just going to leave it to John's group, but I am going to question on why the fuck there's assailants attacking them in Redwall.
Okay, no, so you said like Duran, they're like Umbral, what the fuck? So let's start from the beginning. You are outside of Ignatop. What got you to go inside of Ignatop?
Well, I wanted to speak with Blossom because I can't say Inquisitive business. No, you're Inquisitive. They left the Inquisitive.
Yes, they've told me, and they've told me they also told me they joined the Dominion.
Ordered the Inquisition, and I wouldn't speak on that, so I'm doing it.
Okay, so that's
and
why
then I
you
realized I've only been in there like once on like the bridge part, so I went, let's explore.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if we're allowed to be in there or not. Not quite sure. But
It's usually a good idea not to go in there.
So is it like we can't go?
Can you close the door, please? Thank you.
Doors open because I want Oh, it's you.
And then there was an assailant there. I shoulder checked them. They got away along with the groups that were under attack. And then that's all.
Last time I saw you, you would be mean.
Okay, and this assailant, it was Duran? Where does Duran fit into this?
No, it wasn't Duran. Duran's like Umbro. Hot Umbro. I don't know if you know about that or not, but whatever that was, it was attacking, it was worse than that.
Okay, where does...
more Umbro energy.
Where, like... Was Don, like, he sitting in the corner watching or something, or?
No, I was just making a reference, but then I realized he went dead.
Okay, how do you know that Duran is part Umbral? You can come in, that's fine.
Maybe because he burned my city to the fucking ground?
I'm Redwall God.
We're having a private meeting at the moment, thank you.
He is Redwall Guard. The City of the Sun, which Blossom was a part of. Duran showed up with Umbral forces. His own honor guard were Umbral.
For the last time, I'm not calling.
He also had Umbral energy around him. I caused an infinity clash.
Okay.
At the steps of the temple, and Umbral energy defended him. That's why I'm
Then they
saying
got sent into the void and they came back.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I got sent to the Umbral Sea.
Okay, so you... Okay. So you're fighting something that had similar Umbral energy. I understand now. Alright. I thought you were saying something entirely different. Alright.
No, that's... I'm going to rest.
Just in the future, if you're telling me to handle a situation, don't walk away from that situation. At least not until you fill me in with what you're wanting.
Hold my mage spear.
Okay. Stop.
Now you're about to get the priest nugget beat up my time, pal.
God.
Don't know if Crucible already made a report on that. I went out to do a patrol and I noticed people were out in the swamps, and it was mostly the bed and breakfast crew. They're currently resting over by the tree over yonder.
That's fine, they're giving me enough headaches. I do not want to deal with their shit right now.
Alright, if you say so.
Yes.
He is right. Could you possibly, like, stay by the wall in the swamp, because we were thinking about going into the swamp for a little bit to get a few ingredients.
Sure.
Calling all and every available Redwall Guard member to be nearby. Just in time, Fleck.
Yo, I'm guessing you want to get into the swamp. I need something different from all the shenanigans that is happening right now.
I mean, yes, I mean, we were gonna have the...
Just been on the wall most of the day.
It's just everyone bullying the Black Mage.
No, I was not going to ask you to go on the wall. I know you have been on the wall most of the day.
Just to being told to go away.
Okay, then go away.
I am annoyed enough. So, yeah.
It's not a problem. You can go
if you want
with
to
them.
stay by the wall, it's fine.
What?
If you want to stay by the wall while we go out into the swamp, because we already got 2 people.
Yeah, it's fine. I can stay on the wall. Yeah. I guess I'll explore the swamp next time.
No, actually take Flesher with you. Flesher has not seen the swamp. It would be good to get them the layout. They don't know where things are in the swamp.
I already went into the swamp, it's just that I still need to know more about the swamp. So
That's why I'm asking them to do that for you, is to have them give you a bit of a guide with the swamp.
I have been there like once.
Well, then you guys can discover it yourself. You know, discover and explore together.
It's fine. I'll make sure they're all still in one piece when we return.
You wanna head over to Aether and see what's going on over there?
Sure, go ahead.
Trish, I need your help. We're close to the we're close to the warp gate, and Eugene just broke glass.
Fucking where? Does he mean the Nexus?
I'm already heading that way.
Do you mean the Nexus?
God, so many crazy things.
Yes, right here. Broke out of my spine because of help by the.
But yes.
Sorry, what did he do?
Experience, so I need the guard to arrest me, okay? What?
Okay, as you see back there, there's a bunch of lamps broken, and also he broke the window.
I flipped his scroll
So,
around.
I'm detaining him right over.
Oh
Eugene.
my god, the humanity. How could you have done that?
Eugene,
That's
you do realize...
Oh my god.
You do realize you just did the most heinous crime of assaulting... You do realize you just did the most heinous crime assaulting Carrot.
Carrot?
Can't believe it.
1 second. Carrot, you understand it's just business,
At
right?
least if they have the purple
Because we're
stuff on
friends.
them, aka they're
He's chill. He's chill. Anyway, I'm a big scary Daedra, and I'm invading Red Wall.
share the same affinities.
That's it.
You are.
I see. Oh.
Eugene,
Right, also.
I see. He's doing training.
can we just like not?
Why not?
Get over here! I don't need you to die to Tama.
My calm bard music.
Oh.
Understood.
Can we like please not, Eugene?
Are you good?
The voice isn't in my head.
Stop my head. My head is bleeding.
Well, I mean, he's training, alright? You gotta be serious. Take this seriously. Come on now.
You want me to take this seriously?
I mean, that's what he seems to be wanting to do. So
Someone better.
Eugene is doing training.
Alright.
He's doing Daedra
I'm a
training.
big scary Daedra, and I'm invading Red Wall, and no one is doing anything.
Alright.
Oh, okay, well that happened. Damn. Nah, come on, you don't get shot anymore.
Shudders to grass.
All right. Time to go. Come on. Come on.
I think we should leave.
Come on.
Take him to the healers. Okay.
Has the whole Tina situation been handled properly?
Emergency! What the fuck? We're being hunted right now. We need the red.
Stupid.
Okay, Eugene, you need to stop this right the fuck now. Okay, where is it?
All right.
Is that what that is?
Okay.
He's
right there. What the? Well, I'm kind of scared now. I actually don't want to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to just go forward and back.
It just looks like one of Squidman's friends.
Emily, go inside the walls, please.
Has it hurt anybody?
Oh, so you give him the benefit of the doubt, but Eugene is attack on sight, huh?
He pulled out his sword and was like, "I'm a big scary Daedra," and stabbed me.
Can you go with Emily and keep her in the walls?
I'm not gonna get this down.
Vivian, can you take him to a healer, please?
We both need to go.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, you healing?
Then heal him, and then I'll deal with this.
Are we? There he goes. He went to go get someone. I am not looking at it. I am not looking at it. I'm just staying near in case shit happens. Okay?
From behind.
Whoa!
Are you here?
No.
Rolling for the everyone stopping Emily stabbing Mooey.
Oh my god. Why are you trying to stab Mooey?
You guys is 13 to grab them. Emily with a 6. They managed to stop you before you can get to Mooey to stab them.
Stop.
Why are you trying to stab people?
He's gonna try to paralyze her with his sword.
Hold on.
Dagger.
What? Hold on.
God, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay, well that happened.
That seems like a very big extreme. I don't know if you need to paralyze a person.
She tried to stab Mooey. She tried to stab Mooey,
but that doesn't mean you have to paralyze
she's
them.
being possessed. What? That's why you're not gonna kill her because
There's
of
a
it?
reason
She's being possessed by the Leviathan killers. That's what's going on right now.
You mean the scary guy that was right there?
Yes.
He's gonna paralyze them.
Oh, the fact you do that.
So right now she's being possessed. And
more reason to neutralize them. Well, not kill them, but like, you know. Immobilize them is what I mean.
Don't take their side on this. On principle, you're not taking their side on this.
No, I'm saying that she needs to be dealt with. That's what I'm saying.
Usually when it goes on for when a meeting goes on for 3 hours.
Let them deal with it on their own for a minute. Like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. No one wants to fucking listen to me. I'm supposed to be in charge. I am supposed to be leading the Red Wall Guard, and not a goddamn fucking person is fucking listening to me.
Enjoy the spaghetti.
Will do. Will.
What the fuck? That is going way too fucking far. I mean,
No, I'm with you. Everyone else is. They go immediately to the strongest thing they can think of for the smallest threat.
Like, calm emotions first, at least. Paralyzed?
To be fair, I think she did run over to stab someone.
Yes, there's. You don't have to.
There's other spells you can try first besides paralyzation. If you're not focused when you do it, you can stop all the muscles in the lungs and the heart. Can't quick cast
I guess
that
they
sort of
wouldn't be
stuff.
using it though if they didn't know how to do it.
It's not it's not paralysis spell. It's a sword with poison on it.
Oh.
That's something else entirely, and that's even worse.
That's
It is worse.
That could kill someone. It probably has.
It's worse.
Not really, depending on how you have it set up. There is paralyzing that does only the muscles and nothing else.
It's still overkill.
Without the kill, but you understand our point.
It's almost, like when shit.
Yes. You're gonna be in charge soon, and you know it. You're gonna have to tell your members. Make them learn how to take something small down like this without going overboard.
On the chest, there was a shadow monster.
Paralyzing is a way
Someone stabbed
of
someone
getting
else.
their muscles to stop and not kill somebody when they're in charge. Like, if they're being mind controlled and they're being
The
used.
heart's a muscle, right?
Paralysis also
Yes, but usually
it is
it's
not easy
diluted to. When you
Take a
see
breath,
Jaw,
okay?
let him know I'm ready to sign the paperwork. He'll know what that means.
I don't even know who that is.
I'll see if he's available on a standing stone. I think
Not
he's
to mention, I think I figured out what drawings the Leviathan
It
has
doesn't have
randomly
to be immediate, just whenever you see him next.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to, like, do anything immediate. I'm ready
I don't
at
even
this
know
point.
who you're talking about.
I'm not talking to. I'm asking them.
No, you were looking in my direction. Sorry.
So it has nothing to do with me being the Leviathan herself. They're just coming here back.
Seems so.
I have a feeling. See you later.
I mean, I'm okay with
Sorry.
But you're also a surgeon.
Piss off!
Am I?
Oh, he's feeling good. I don't even do that with him. What the fuck?
Is he gonna get? Oh, he's going to the Archmage. Never mind. I don't need.
Well, because you're sour as a lemon.
He's trying to hurt you.
He said it.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh shit! You can fight.
I'm a paladin.
I'm sorry, what?
These artists.
Do I want to quit the Red Wall Guard? God, I am tired, man. Like,
Tris.
it's gonna be a good hiding spot then.
And she's reiterated that this is a
The story I get is this all started when
Group, I confirmed this with all 3 individuals who were there: Garrick, Julian, and 2 others.
Oh, excuse me. 1 moment.
Excuse
me.
to trap the Daedric General with the arena as to be determined as...
Yes, well, when you have a one-in-a-kind fae walking around.
There are events that have been happening where some forces are against us and the city of Aether, as well as the Glass City as well.
You pointed it out like that.
Well, by the Lord's grace, that's unfortunate. Well, I know I may be a stranger in a strange land, but if these old bones can help fight off a common enemy, well, you know it. The old saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Huh?
You failed your training.
Not that.
Well, I may not be much at the moment, but if you ever need an extra sword,
Alright, wait.
give me a call.
It's fine. If I just
I'll keep you in mind.
Fork, you could just do exactly like that. But being made of armor.
I'm back.
This seems like a bunch of
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I hope you have been well.
How were things? Chaotic. No one listens to me. Can't get people to obey orders. Told people not to go into Damien's house. They went inside anyway.
I was a brewmaster before.
Tina's been a bigger problem.
I've eaten many different types of flavors.
I'm not sure if you've been fully briefed on it, but I'm about ready to
just got here.
Well, this actually happened late yesterday, but basically she attacked one of the Glass City's residents, and basically same story. Basically someone insulted Tina. Tina got pissed off. Oh, I only shoved her.
Was she not like training for this?
Tina's idea of a shove is grabbing the woman's hair and then pounding their head against a wall. Not to shove. And this was not sparring. And then also continue to insult someone else. So, and Torg's pissed. Apparently, from what I've been told, Torg has disowned her. She also, today, while you were gone, ran off into the swamp on her own with an axe to do her normal fucking bullshit. And I am about ready to just say fire her ass, because we've given her...
Well, she's on leave until...
See, that's the funny thing is...
Things, so she shouldn't be acting as a guard.
Yesterday evening, she told me that she was back with the guard and she got her badge back, and that she is a Red Wolf Guard member. That's what she told me.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me either. Unless it was
Alwyn still at the meeting, or
wouldn't have been Alwyn, I don't think.
I highly doubt it as well. I also don't think Damien would even do that. Only person I could think of is maybe Torg.
Possibly.
Is Alwyn still at the meeting? Because I also don't see Tommy.
I have not seen either one of them.
I guess this is Joel and Gwydion. Have you seen them?
They have not come back from the meeting yet.
Back here, we all teleported away. He successfully did it, but cost some things.
What happened?
Of course, I'll take another.
Jogwitty and stuff. I'll inform you in more private if you want, but...
I only have one of them. Cheers.
Faye. You know how it be. Fair enough.
I take it there'll be a briefing in the morning about the meeting.
Well, I mean, I don't fucking know what happened in the war meeting, so it's up to Alwyn and whatever he gives in his report.
It's either Alwyn or Dusk will tell you, because apparently she was there. Tina was going on a rampage a little bit.
I was informed.
I was just telling him.
Okay. I let her go. I wasn't going to lock her up. I let her be. She's calm now. I've spoken to her as we were walking back from the swamps.
The problem is what she did
manage to get
yesterday evening.
Reinstated her into the guard because she was supposed to be on leave until she didn't have these problems.
I don't remember because I was dealing with healer stuff at the time.
That's fine. I was just curious since you said you talked to her.
I have her badge still. She dropped it as she stabbed me and ran away.
Like in the swamp?
Well, she is.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just attacked another Redwall Guard member.
Okay, so here's what happened. I was told that she was in the swamps. I go and I talk to her. She was acting weird. Apparently she hasn't been on her medication. So I tried to talk to her calmly, and she came close to me and stabbed me. And then she ran away. She dropped her badge on the ground. I picked it up, healed myself. And I told Torg. Torg had to go to the meeting. He hit me the dagger back. Then I went back inside the swamps to find her again. Tried to talk to her. She came close to me and slashed me.
So that's
and then
two.
She decided that she was gonna. She decided that she was gonna run into the mage's trial.
At ease.
And she tried to sneak attack me, and I calmed her down afterwards.
So that's what? She attacked me previously, and then she attacked him, and then attacked him again. So that's three times that she's attacked a Redwall Guard member. No,
I'm pulling her off fully.
Yes, you need to.
That's what I'm going to talk to her about. She shouldn't have been.
She said
on acting as a guardian. As far I never put her off of leave, and she's clearly still not ready.
Either she lied.
To what she said,
yeah.
To what she said is that she's down to her last life, I guess. And
she kind of ruined it. Unless she means her cat lives and
her cat lives.
There's a place where.
So.
You cannot do
there was also another thing that she said is that her father, Torg, disowned her.
Yes.
Well, I said to Torg, she said that you said this to her, and he said no, that is not the case. She did it to her own self.
Which is Torg's way of
saying back to me.
Which is Torg's way of saying that he did disown her, but it's her fault.
Sometimes in life, it's just the way the cookie crumbles.
There's a lot that is happening right now.
Maybe you're right.
So either she lied about being reinstated.
I'm gonna have a talk with her. She's going to be removed from the Redwall Guard permanently, and as such is to not act in any way, shape, or form as a guardsman or in guard business, not even meetings or things like that, until she resolves her own internal conflicts.
Yeah.
If you see her before I do, you have my full permission to do it.
Oh, please let me. I've been wanting to do it since the second time she's caused problems.
I'm here to inform you that the Root and Rogue are going on an excursion into the swamp.
Understood. You know what? Has anything happened in town besides the Tina thing?
Other than like yeah,
Switching phases.
where where every single mage decided to crowd into the building.
There was the Leviathan killer bullshit that was happening as well.
The beach for our training.
Or actually, no. Actually, there is one other thing that I was informed about, but I probably should tell you in private.
I'll let you have the conversation. I'm gonna walk around.
I was about to say, you walk around, Tris, keep an eye on things here. I'm gonna go walk with them, make sure everything's good there, and then when I come back, we'll have a personal talk.
Alright.
In the cellar about anything.
Yep. What is up?
Excuse me, you both are busy people today.
I was in charge again today because there's no other squad leads that would take up the mantle of leadership, so
I see. I had to represent the Tempest Knights today because there were no other knights around, so I had to give a big speech in front of everybody.
Ah, very nice.
But also, I came to offer a suggestion.
Yep.
That is done for now.
I don't know too many rangers here who are of admirable skill, besides you and myself.
Yeah.
But I think it is something that we should do is
What I would recommend must be made
have almost like a group of rangers that can handle certain tasks. Similar to, I guess, what the original Rangers were, but on our terms.
Right.
It is hard to build up muscle memory.
They are planning on getting Rangers to assist with defending the mages with the big fight. And I noticed that it's hard to wrangle that many Rangers because, we don't really have a home.
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be best we give ourselves one.
I think that would be a great idea. You have me on board.
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss more about it later, because I don't know how busy you are.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how quickly Kai will get his stuff done, so yeah, it'll probably be better to speak about that later.
Alright. I will, speak to Jen and Stephanie and Mui, because I apparently made a mistake on calling someone the wrong name, and I gotta apologize, so I'll see you later.
Have fun with that.
Wait, Vandar, ready?
You going to the swamps too?
You think you can bitch slap me and get away with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it!
Maybe if you apologize, she will heal you.
Yes, my blood is now on your hands.
Off and said no. I tried to heal and he walked off and said no.
What's wrong with you, Wayne? Wayne, get your ass back here. What's wrong with you?
She could heal you.
She stabbed me. She stabbed me 3 times when we tried to stop her from stabbing her friend.
It's fine. She wasn't. She was being controlled. It's not her fault.
Not for good.
Not for good. Not for good.
Yeah, not for good. No, it's getting late. Emily.
I will write to you if I'm gone for too long. I don't want to do that. I have to.
She's going to go take care of her father for a little while.
Yeah.
He's
I will write.
ill.
You won't let the
Understood.
That's what I've been told, at least.
You won't let the
Alright.
drag me into the ocean again to make me wake up.
I should be retiring soon as well. It's getting late.
Oh my god.
Good to meet
What's going on?
Tony.
Nothing really.
I'm happy to be here. It took me a while.
Nothing? Are you
Why
sure?
is there a sword like that?
Quite difficult to decipher.
I think I'm okay with learning where I'm at right now. Character I'm a crap.
Well,
Why would I do even stuff like that? I had to learn math.
To do anything good in magic, you're gonna have to blow yourself up once or twice. I blow myself up before, and I'm still going crazy with magic.
like a madman.
There is no proper here. Evelyn?
She got stabbed, and her soul was down
It doesn't matter about that. He's getting in the freaking suit all the time to test it out. The fact is, when you're trying to learn something like that with less protection, you just gotta keep going.
Say like.
When you're doing something dangerous like magic, yeah, it's gonna be dangerous to learn it.
Didn't want to be a part of any family affairs, that's all.
Especially the ones that are beginner level or like anything, that kind of thing.
You let it go and it's just go fine. I'm really
A genius at heart, but not the proper skill
Depends on the
to
individual.
make it perfect.
Yeah, but most
I
of
see
them
it all
most
too
of them
well.
don't tell you not to.
Also, I was away for 4 months.
I know this is straightforward
like,
of
I
me to
just
ask,
came
but
back,
a
so I had
good
to kill my
warrior can't function without the proper training. Hopefully, when you get your armor back, how about you and me have a sparring
Yeah,
session?
so it was like, I was dead. So my trinity changed. My character like looks a little bit different.
The others don't like
As a
this.
same arm, when I'm working with metal, I usually don't wear anything. Depending on what I'm
A
using.
knight for Katarina inspire our jolly cooperation.
Shattering over there.
Hey, much as I am. Oh, hello there.
Don't give up. Don't you dare quit.
Sorry, my helmet's a bit thick. Say that one more time.
I see you talking with my friend.
There's always
If you believe it, I was sent here by a very personality-driven chapter, and I was told that Redwall and its inhabitants might need a bit of uplifting spirit.
Because you're working with an energy. That's
I
how it
don't
goes.
feel like it.
If you're trying to really good, like, if you're trying to understand, people who try to understand electrical currents, right? They get themselves shocked all the time. That's just trading. You're working with an energy, just like electricity.
I see. Well,
It's
that would
gonna
make
shock
sense,
you.
given
It's
that
gonna
there's a lot
hurt
that's
you.
happening.
And you'll learn from those mistakes, or you choose not to. And if you
Well,
choose not to, you're
no
gonna
matter.
learn every time.
As far as I'm concerned now,
If you're working with
if
something
this place
volatile,
is in danger,
playing with fire,
you'll have one
making
more
currents
person to
control
fight on
fire,
its
you're
behalf.
not going to be leaving the dark.
You could put an armor on your character and you would have space over.
I have it so it can help me. Yeah, I know how to make tremors in the ground now. That's
I think it's your skin mesh limit.
Well,
It's your skin mesh limit. That's your hitting.
Sounds like things are quite
You want
Let's
to
try
merge things.
No matter though.
another time when you're healed up.
First person to discover fire probably lit themselves on fire. So, you know, but did that stop everyone else from
Hey,
using fire?
forgive
No.
my nosiness
Here we
here,
are.
but who's the Drake over
He's
there?
playing with fire.
You know, I'm not quite sure. I've never met him before.
You have people around you. There are people teaching you who know how to use
He has a
it.
thing. He has
Well,
a
no
thing.
matter.
Or at least help you when you fuck up.
I'm sure they mean well.
Right now is the best time.
Oh,
to
yeah.
learn.
I mean,
I have to
Make
learn.
mistakes while you have a safety net.
I forgot about our gift. I might be working at. I'm not
Now
going to
that's an intriguing question, my friend.
random things.
No matter.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, that might add into the situation. Like, what if a bug pops an alarm?
No, let's not do that. No, no.
Another day in a red wall.
No.
Why do you all? You're gonna kill us. You're gonna kill us, Cecilia. Oh no, you can do it manually. It's actually really easy. If you have time, I can show you how to do it. It's surprisingly.
Oh. I actually have
Sensitive hearing.
I actually have some interesting news
You would hear lots
that
footfalls of armored men.
technically might help us out a lot, and possibly you too.
Okay.
You can hear that.
Sylvie's thinking about joining the guard for a reason. Sylvie, the gray elf, the one that's glowing. So she's thinking about joining the guard, but the reason is because out of which, Rift brought up too, she seems to be the more mild, reasonable one. And I think a lot of people here actually like her. So she's more or less a better mediator than we are at trying to, I guess, handle delicate situations in the guard that I can do, and sometimes you can't do. Maybe he can do it, but
Go what?
don't worry about it.
I'm
Just
worried.
go home.
What do you mean? What do you know? What do you explain?
No,
because
go
you're gonna
home.
have me do it later. No.
Go home.
What do you? Wait, I'll give you. I'll come back with carrots.
You know what?
Like tomorrow, I will come back with carrots, a bunch of them, and give them to you. I can grow things.
I can't believe you're bribing me right now.
I'm
Okay,
bribing you,
fine.
yes.
No, I was actually just saying you would be good at talking with people. That's what.
Me?
Me?
Talking to?
Oh, so no. The reasons why I brought this up is because Sylvie's thinking about joining the guard, but the reason for that is she would help us more or less. I guess with people than how I am and how the rest of us are.
Yes, that is Tempest. Surprised
Okay, I
you're
saw
one of the newer people.
I went up there for one, and then Vander was talking, and then I met him short period of time.
It
and
seems like there's an entourage wanting to rid the Red Wall Guard.
Always fun time for me.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Diplomatic.
Wait, what do you mean?
If they're here, then the guard here would know.
Hi, yes, I am with the Red Wall Guard. How may I help you?
Ignore the shit out of the car. Man, that's crazy. What the fuck is
I'm looking for someone. The name is Rock Anu.
Rockanu. What do they look like?
Home. Going home.
What was
They wear a mask and robes, very distinctive.
Did it sound like
What do these robes look like? I mean, there's also a lot of people that wear masks.
Similar to mine, in a way, but without a helm. It has tentacles.
I have not seen anyone with that, but if we find an individual like that, I will happily, why are you looking for them?
A personal matter.
It's not good. I'm supposed to be.
Alright.
It wouldn't be a good idea if you stopped drinking.
It would be a good idea, but it would
Ooh.
make me less anxious.
I guess that's something we don't have to deal with.
No, not unless we see this individual.
I don't know. Punch something.
Oh, I have multiple times, but I can't do that
there's
because I'm a
training
god.
dummies. You're a guard. Yes, you can. There's training dummies that you can smack upon.
I know, Tom. I was here just a second ago. There you go.
I could smack upon the dummies.
I can train with
but
you
I'd
if you
rather
want.
smack upon the people that are doing dumb stuff.
Do you guys know where the railways might be? Because I'm trying to look for him again.
No, dumb people.
Don't smack dumb people, please. You're gonna be smacking
No,
people
it'd
all
be
day in
worse if
Redwall.
they're a leader and they're smacking dumb people.
I could just, you know, fine. It
What
just.
age are we in? That's normal.
Alright, I'm gonna look for Romeo again.
No, it's not
All right.
normal.
Go home. Go relax.
I'm going
If you want to talk about your worries, I will be in the churches up in Aether.
Like, leadership like that is so
Bless
common.
you.
What do
And
you
everything
mean?
you do. Just.
Bless you.
Like, taking off fingers
I
is
don't-
like a courtesy.
No,
Sometimes.
Why would you want to
If
just
we
take off
implement the
fingers?
death penalty, no one would be doing stuff, Trish. No one.
You
Am I
can't
the
be.
only one thinking about this, Trish?
In my world, it's very common. Lashings are also very common.
No, it's not. We shouldn't just be killing people and cutting off fingers and stuff.
I'm not saying that we should. I'm saying it's a very common thing.
Yes, I'm a paladin. I should understand that.
Oh.
You're a paladin?
I think you ran.
Yes, I'm going to be running the churches.
Last thing I
up in
remember
Aether.
about you ran into my friend Nene, the one with. She has teeth. How do I describe her? Feet. Weird looking feet. I don't know. How do I explain her? She's a medic. She's a medic. I forgot her name. She was very.
Honestly, if
I forgot.
let me
She
ask
hasn't
you a
been around.
question,
Damn it.
Trish, over here.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you were
Okay.
talking about. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, what question are you afraid
You think-
Tempest to hear?
Do you think this would actually?
Oh my fuck.
No, actually, no. I didn't really care, but it was just getting loud. So, do you think
I'll have tea ready for you.
you think you would miss this if
It's nice. Is the island?
if it was just completely gone? You can't say you cannot like not miss it. It would be extremely boring if this stuff didn't happen.
I could still be in Redwall and not be a Redwall Guard member and not have to take the responsibility and leadership.
Just a little bit. I'm good. You have a wonderful.
Is that what you're worried about? Why are you so worried about being a leader?
And your was it night?
Because it's a pain.
Otherwise, I'm called a villain.
No, it's not.
You don't seem like a villain.
Why? You are of subsidiary of the Holy Authority.
Evil.
You'd be surprised of how many people try to attack my.
You're doing actually a really good job, Trish. I kind of want to let you know that.
You're just saying that because, you know, oh, you're hot and I don't want you to
No,
leave.
I'm actually not. No, I'm actually being very serious. You're still. Remember when I was telling you about Sylvie and all them?
Yes.
But she was also.
That's the reasons why I say she would be, you know, a great help to you and stuff like that. I mean, I think you know,
I don't need this in my
you're
life.
doing a really good job, though.
Have you seen Scoops?
If you ever want to.
He ran out in the swamps, I think.
He was.
That's what he was talking about.
He
He
was
was
trying to
right.
like blackmail me.
Come join me.
He was trying to blackmail me.
Just a nice calming time.
Question. So we're just scheduling.
Also, you're still tall.
Don't
It didn't
feel the
wear
need
off.
for tea time.
Oh no, I'm going out to the swamps. Come on.
I don't mean to take
to
up
see
your
a
time.
Tempest.
Also, oh,
I'm sorry. Hi Rift. How's it going? Like, how's it going?
Yes,
Good to see you.
Your hands are
But seriously though, you are doing an actual good job. I'm probably gonna go home because I'm very hungry and tired and
I don't even think about
hungry.
to introduce myself, my name is Sophie.
I'm probably more hungry than tired.
And
Tempest.
you probably know
Well, rest well.
Sophia.
I'm Vivian.
Understood.
Hi.
I mean, don't leave us yet. At some point, you know, you can, but just not right now.
Do this again.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, at some point you like just need a rest, but like, don't leave us right now.
Then I kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of things happen.
I'll think about it.
I have an order.
Which is
of knights.
which is less stressful
Let me join.
for you is the
Let me join.
question.
I feel like the Red
I am the most powerful
is
person
probably
here.
a less stressful thing. What do you think, Triss? Do you think the Redwall Guard or the Tempest?
Oh, hi,
Knights would
Trish.
be
I didn't know
less
you were
stressful?
here.
Well, I did go on that one mission with you, but I don't really go on a whole lot of excursions with you guys, so I
So think
don't
of that
fully
as
know.
a daily norm. What do you think?
I would say you guys are more stressful than being Red Wall Guard.
Not saying a lot.
Huh. Okay.
You want to kill more people. Is what he's saying.
I haven't killed any. No, I mean.
See, you have more daily annoyances around Redwall.
Yes.
I have existential threats that want to go after the staff every day. In the night, I'm meant to protect the staff, and so they have to go after these existential threats every day. Almost.
So bigger jobs other than managing.
I mean, Redwall goes after danger all the time, so.
If things
That's what I was saying. I was asking Chris.
here, I might,
Where's Moe?
do something extreme.
Yeah.
Oh
You already grabbed the axe and almost killed me.
It's time for me to go home.
It's time to go home.
All of you.
You know where Moe is?
Excuse me. All of you have a good. Hi.
Fish lady.
Have
you seen Miss Moe?
No, I have not
I
seen
need her
her.
right now.
Yeah.
Where is Moe?
I've
don't
not
know
seen
that.
people for a few days.
Getting to me right now.
Jesus.
I don't know.
I've not seen a fish person.
I've never seen you out of your armor. Oh my goodness.
I hope for tea. I don't know. I'm going home.
Tog, you want to go to
Have
a
a
tea
good
party? I know
evening.
you go through stressful things. Do you want to be a part of a tea party?
I haven't seen you.
Tea party's not usually my stick around here. But I did just relieve myself from the War Council. When I mean relieved, I mean heard a lot of good things about it, yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, I was told all the information regarding that War Council, and I feel like we just needed, like, I know you work a lot like me, where they just keep on talking about it, going, and just thinking about plans and never actually making plans, and that we actually just need to just,
So Wilkes takes on another one.
Garrick said the same exact thing, that they acted like a child in front of the entire council in order to say it and do it.
Hi. I speak to Wilkes.
See, I wish that my political meetings with Monroe weren't so extensive.
I should have said something else, Halen, and that fucking thing. I would have probably just made them all shut up.
Anyways.
Just say, like, y'all acting like children. You need to actually.
Yes, tea party would be fantastic.
Like what we thinking?
Torg.
I have yet to meet them.
Also, have you meant to have your eyes closed this whole time?
Real quick.
Yes,
Supposedly
I'm
Tina
currently
went
limiting my
around talking
senses.
about how you disowned her or something like that.
I was just making sure.
Limiting my smell, limiting my sight, because currently a giant Leviathan thing is trying to
The talk was this. She didn't understand how bad it would have been if the Glass City, all my own people went to war against each other through her actions. You would have understood this.
But yeah, let me
From
introduce
there,
myself.
I scolded her on that. She needed it. As if I were to do the same thing, I would never hear the end of it.
Thank you.
She put lives in danger through a childish action of the size
It works well
of
with you being a bully. You can be
the size of a cat.
take illusions if you wanted to. Precisely how illusion with myself. I understand.
Not only that, she gave her her axe in retaliation because she thought it was all bullshit.
It's always nice to do a good trick.
But I'm starting to think something. I just realized she might not have taken some of her own damn meds that was requested of her by my mother.
One that tries to.
Well,
Oh, that's another one for the.
she also attacked Jackson today twice. Once stabbing him.
He showed me that, especially with my wife.
Aiding in that conflict.
I have talked to Kai about this, and he has made the decision to let.
Up in the churches, most
Also,
of the time.
did you reinstate Tina into the Red Wall Guard?
No, I didn't know.
What was that?
No, it's
Tina had told me that
she
she was giving her badge back and that she was back in the Red Wall Guard. But I've spoken to Kai, and we don't know of anyone that reinstated her. She was supposed to be on leave still.
I thank you for the thought.
Yes.
I don't know anything.
There was a time where
I don't have the power to reinstate the commander and the captains.
Before I was a full-time
And
lord.
as far as I'm aware, the captains didn't reinstate her. Kai has made the decision to permanently
There was no other choice
from the Redwall Guard until she gets her stuff figured out.
You have to do what you have to do.
Oh, I don't blame you.
You would know.
Alone that, from what I've been hearing, I will have to remove her of her duties as a Stoneblood. She's still my daughter. She's still in the Stonebloods.
We have an
But
iron
once
mine.
she's
Got some
acted, I
iron
can't
mines.
have her going around hurting my own people whilst in the middle of a war.
What is happening?
In that case, she will not be in any ever-tested fights
I wish to
within
not
the
be
Stoneblood
part of
clan
it.
until she has settled herself with her
Never
men.
come to my realm.
I will let you
tell
handle
her
that. But as far as
That
the
is,
Redwall
like,
Guard,
the best
if I
warning
run
you
into her, I'll have to let her know about that. So
You know. Ken.
I thought I'd let you know so you knew what was going on.
No, it's good that you
I
let
don't know
me
how my
know.
role
Right
would
now,
affect you
just
very much.
focus on the communication. Right here is what is needed. And that is what you've given me, and I'm glad for it.
I am the
We
only
just need to
one
do the
that's
same for the rest of the team.
honestly, because as soon as the whole shit happened with the mayor, the very first thing I went to Aether and I talked to a bunch of people and communicated and talked and tried to figure out what was going on. So it just looks that it feels like I'm the only one that's doing that. So
I might require your counsel here shortly, but I gotta charge my
You might see my
hands, if you know
sister
what I
around.
mean.
She's a little bit taller than me, way more ugly.
Advice.
Hello, Triss. You can keep walking.
oh, okay, all right.
It's just Damon. I'm in the house, using telepathy.
Okay, fair enough.
Not moving from the magic circle.
Alright, what's up?
I want to apologize. Feels like we've left you alone to do everything. And all of this bullshit.
It's not your fault.
What?
It's not Krem's fault either, so...
I know you say that, but we also have a responsibility. We can't have you having a heart attack now from stress.
I'm way too young for that, but maybe... probably cut 100 years off of my 2,000-year life expectancy.
Right, well... I really hope to be better soon, so that I can help you. Heard a lot of things from Glacier. Commander's going back home. To be with his family, his ruler, correct?
That's
Or the next of kin. It's going to be a lot of changes. I'll be honest. I think Alwyn would be the fit position for Commander.
Yeah, we'll see. He would, but... I know he has his own stuff he's dealing with as well.
Quite. But just the same, today. Even if it may not feel like it. I'd say today you did your job. You did a good job, what you could and what you couldn't. Keep it up. I will be here. If I'm using a scrying orb to see the area, I will be here, and if you just need a chat, just to get something out of your head or chest, just say so. That's what I'm here for. Consider you a best friend, family. We got each other.
Very well, thank you.
Anytime, Triss. I'll leave you be.
This time I made sure that it was outside of the camp, like outside of any...
Tina? Yeet.
I don't know.
You just see just ink and blood all over her mouth, like she's been eating something.
So, I've been speaking with Kai about your recent actions, not only with you attacking those members of the Glass City, but also you attacking Jackson. Apparently you not only stabbed him, but you clawed him?
She doesn't speak. She just stares down at the other people.
Also, you were never reinstated into the Redwall Guard. I spoke to Kai. As far as we know, there's no records of anyone letting you back in. You're supposed to still be on leave.
Out of character? Like someone said that she was in, like, the Redwall Guards now after the 3 months was... After, like, the 3 or 4, like, 5 days was up.
Do you remember
who it was? Sunshine. I'm not too sure. I remember something, but I remember someone saying that Tina back to Redwall, but I don't know if it. I didn't know that part.
I remember we let
So
Sunshine
I do
in,
apologize.
but we never let you back in. We understand that you're going through a lot and there's a lot that you're having to deal with, but we can't have that affecting us in the Redwall Guard.
You don't understand.
Maybe we don't. You know what? Maybe we don't. But we've given you numerous chances, and not only that, Torg has tried to help you, and you still cause these incidents where you've attacked me numerous times, you've attacked others, you've just recently attacked people again, you've even attacked Jackson on 2 times just today. And we can't really have that. So, as of right now, you are permanently let go. You're not on leave on the Redwall Guard. You're permanently let go from the Redwall Guard until you can get things figured out. You might be able to rejoin the Redwall Guard after you get your things figured out, but for right now, you are no longer part of the Redwall Guard. And if you continue to cause incidences, we will no longer give you passes. We will no longer do any of that. You will be arrested.
Jack's an idiot.
No, quite frankly, if you want me to be blunt, you're the idiot.
You can shut your mouth.
Are you going to attack me?
No. You're tempting, but no.
Please make my day. I would love to arrest you. Because quite frankly, Tina, I've had it.
You're basically tempting, but you're egging for a fight, but I'm not going to.
Good. I hope that
keep
keeps
talking
up.
Like that.
I hope you continue
But
to
keep talking
behave
like
yourself. And you
Keep
don't
talking
attack
like
people.
that, and I will attack you.
You need to learn to not attack people just because you don't like them or because they say something that you don't like.
I don't like you, yet I don't attack you. So...
You're threatening to.
Yeah.
The end of the story,
But
Tina, is you're
I'm
not in the Redwall
standing.
Guard anymore. Do not tell people you're in the Redwall Guard. And if you continue to cause problems, if you attack people, you will be arrested. That's the end of the story.
Okay, whatever, Trish.
I've been wanting to fucking do that fucking forever? God, I kind of want to give her a Spartan kick. Holy shit. No character bleed. She's fine, like, out of character, but in character, fucking Tina, says Tina, not the player, Tina, fuck, I want to kick Tina, the character, off the fucking cliff. I want to fucking arrest her. I am so fucking tired of her shit. I am so beyond happy that I got to fucking fire her.
I'm not gonna throw mud on a story. I'm not.
Let's hear it.
Some of the other mean-hole stories are also some of these gods going down in fucking goats, so...
Exactly. Also,
seeing this is a friendly place, I don't have to hide my
There's a range of legendary warrior to, oh my god, that was the most hilarious thing you've ever done.
That's your name. Hi, I'm...
I mean, when you're a god, I guess you have to entertain yourself with odd activities.
I've heard some wacky shit. Like, is it true? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it true from around the lands that you came from that there was
he went to deal with something. What's up?
Who was tricked by a little girl in a labyrinth?
Also, Kai's announced his retirement to the dark.
Oh,
yes, he has.
Okay.
We know.
I thought I'd let him know since it was only between me, him, and Kai for the moment until he informed you.
Yeah.
Just like the whole thing, or just part of the thing?
Yes.
Just
Not the other part.
So not the.
No.
You were egging me to
Not that
fight
I know
you.
of.
So why don't we fight?
Understood.
We can fight in the arena.
No, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
See? We have nothing else.
Who are you fighting, Andre? Because I need a weapon that's able to stand up to magic.
Why should you?
Oh, good luck.
You out there?
Huh? What's going on?
Also, let me know once the contract is ready. I'm willing to sign it.
I had a bit of complications last night. I had to talk about a few things, so it kind of slipped my mind a bit.
Perfectly fine. It's fine.
I'll try to write up more before later today, and maybe if you're around.
What if you cast it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I was saying maybe if you're around later, I might have most of the contract written up and I can talk with you about it.
Possibly. I'll be at least available later tonight, so...
I might think of that.
You sure? Yes.
At the moment.
But whenever it's ready, I'm ready to sign it.
It's been made up for the most part, it needs to be gone over a few times.
Or be around enchanted objects, items, people, or weapons.
You're mad.
Also, I'll probably take a moment to read it. No offense, but if I'm going to be signing a contract, I know you're not Faye, but you know.
That's material with something big.
Do you think Sin's here, considering I see Pink Pan and bright pink?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Give me a moment and I'll walk over with you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll leave you
And
to
that's
it.
fully understandable. I don't require you to instantly sign the document.
Oh no, one of my weapons is. Or soon.
But alright, we're gonna quickly go thank someone for their assistance with something and then we'll be right back.
Problem is material.
Sure.
Property to them. I can't do shit to that unless it's magically imbued.
Down right under. And as you feel it,
For example, the only thing that's even close to anything enchanted on me is an amulet that has been soaking up ley line energy for the past 50 years. Might even longer than that. I don't know how timelines work around
I don't
here.
need your pity.
Actually, that just made me remember I do have
You know
a
what?
certain thing that might be magical, which is.
You said what?
All I know is this thing shakes when
You said
magic
what
is
you said,
around and
Father.
magical creatures.
You rather listen to somebody else than your own daughter. So
I would love to learn
I'm going to stay away from you.
Damn, he's a witcher bro.
I don't know if you know that one druid spell that lets one travel
You will not
trees,
fight
but this is what.
I will not allow it, and as squad leader of the guard, I will arrest you if you assault.
In my village, at
So
least.
this, yeah, something magical, I guess.
You will fight me,
She was aching for a fight.
or you will be arrested.
with proximity
Maybe
of
she shouldn't have egged me on with the fight.
But if I were to do this,
She is one of those people.
Did I just come in at a very inappropriate time?
Any of those.
I don't know if you can sense magic, but if you try tree striding for the next minute, it won't
I
work.
was just gonna say I heard you met my general.
Well, it takes me an hour to attune to a tree, so like...
Let me deal with this.
Oh, okay.
Well, even
I'm
if
not
it's an
going to stop
activation
you
with
on your
magic
choice,
items.
but it doesn't tell me to stop me on my own.
Hi, how's it going?
This.
What's happening right behind me?
I just wanted his wings where I could try to like slowly
You are my daughter.
build him and then slowly build him.
It is not by
I don't know what's
punishment that
happening
I've
behind
given
you.
you this. It is what your mind and your rage has done.
Need to excuse me.
Oh my god, that's not gonna get me anywhere. I've been rejected enough times.
How are you doing? I haven't seen you. Well, actually, no, I have seen you,
How
but
close I am sometimes to breaking myself.
like, for example, that
Suddenly
red one with
thinking
the
I should
shiny
get my
armor.
hands on some Daedric steel.
Visually appealing.
Do you want to know?
why is that?
Because from the sounds of it, I can use it to
Wait, what is
do things.
If you're gonna be like this, then fine. I'll fight you
I
then.
had to deal with a
I
lot
don't
of
even know.
politics.
Nonetheless,
and shit. Very
all I'm saying is just one neglected child is enough for me.
Yeah. I'm also really trying to feel better. I am a little bit.
Swing it? Yeah, kind of draconic looking. But the head, instead of wings.
I spoke to Rayo.
Okay, what's up?
I heard you were talking about joining the Red Wall Guard.
Yeah, apparently it worked out around fast. I was only debating, but, you know, again, it was only debating, but I don't know yet.
Understandable. Well,
Garlic isn't in there. Sorry, I'm waiting for garlic to.
it's worth thinking about. Red Wall Guard constantly puts themselves at risk to defend the town, so... But if you do, feel free to come to me. I'd be happy to sign you up.
I'm gonna let him.
Sounds good.
We could always
I'm
use
still
more
trying to debate.
level-headed, smart people.
It still sounds funny whenever someone tries to say that about me, but yeah, sure.
Look,
See you later.
it's better than some, you know, Wayne, for example.
Yeah, funny enough, they're the ones I had a debate with, so. It just seems like you guys need the most help right now. So.
Yeah.
You know, Crystal's already apart. I was helping you guys. So.
Yeah. How are you doing, by the way?
Still on healer resting duty. I'm not allowed to do anything right now. I'm resting, but I don't know. I guess I'm going a little cuckoo, not doing anything, which is the reason I'm debating on joining the guard. But
Understandable. Well, if you do join the guard, it's not like we would expect you to, you know, work right away. If you need time to recuperate, you would have that time.
Commanded him that if he wants to channel his magic through his swords, he should use...
how often does Victor come around?
Depends. Sometimes he's here a lot, sometimes he's not here at all. Like he wasn't here today.
I think one of the bigger the fighters, if I'm gonna join or not, is Victor.
Yeah.
He sounds like a worse Julian, I'm not gonna lie. Julian gets heated about things, don't get me wrong, and he gets himself into really stupid places. But
I will be honest,
I
I'm
can
pretty
safely...
sure that's why they butt heads a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Which is the reason why the last time they butted heads, I yelled at Julian the best I could.
The best I can say is that as far as the last incident goes, the other party was claiming they were being kidnapped and they wanted charges to be filed. So it wasn't just, you know, them like a misunderstanding and then they later said, oh, we weren't kidnapped, we were taken, you know, we were escorted. It was, yeah, we were kidnapped and beaten to shit. And then there's other people who are saying, well, it was part of a contract and it's sparring, so I need to talk to Victor about that tomorrow. Whenever he shows up, and try to figure out what's exactly going on.
Yeah, I get it. I think it's just one of those things of like whether or not that was, you know, the reason or why. The fact is, the mayor still shot someone.
Don't even get me started on the okay, sorry.
And that's pretty much what people are going to be looking at.
Yeah.
I don't need to tell you that.
Apparently, after talking to Kai, he decided to rehire Tommy and make him a squad lead, so...
I mean, I guess that's the best way to make sure there's no, you know, what I'm trying to say, to bring back the damage control.
Yeah, pretty much.
I felt my spine realigned, but every part of me felt like
Yeah, how about you just give me a few days? Hopefully this will be better by then. Hopefully I'll get my arm back. But... yeah, I guess we'll find out. Do the guards even like the Glass City? Would that even be a problem? I know Crucible's there, but he's more new compared to me.
Michael's there. I try to show up in Glass City because it's the only place I can really relax, but this place is so chaotic I don't always get a chance to. Like, I planned on going yesterday, but I kept having to deal with mess after mess after mess, and then I had him out in the paperwork, and by the time I did that, I just passed out on the paperwork.
Yeah, that I get. I'll some other paperwork that I have in the Glass City. Oh, this stuff got do.
And it's going to be...
night stuff, I get busy.
And it's going to probably be more so once Kai retires, so...
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Is that really happening?
Yep. Kai is going to retire. That probably makes... I would guess it's going to be Alwyn that's going to get promoted to commander. And as far as who gets the captain role, I have a good idea who it is, but I don't want to think about it. I don't feel like I'm in a position that I can be in that role at the moment, but it's probably going to happen anyway.
I get it. Well, I know I'm not a guard yet, but if I can help it, let me know, okay?
Absolutely, even if you don't join up, you know, you're always welcome to help.
I'll be around. You know, not like I can do much right now, but hopefully when I'm healed I can actually do more.
You and Rift still doing good?
Yeah,
that bonds you to it, and then someone else.
You know, he's dealing with that disease thing right now. But,
disease thing?
One of the archmages of healing, I think it was, decided that they were gonna test the healer's guild and how well they can heal and do stuff. Rift decided to be there getting paid.
Of course he did.
You know him. He's not gonna stop doing stuff like that.
I do.
With their claws.
That suddenly makes sense now.
Yeah. That's why I'm in a constant state of worry right now, but I can't do anything. I'm not a healer.
He was here earlier and he was flirting with me like he used to, so...
Sorry about that. I hope he didn't make things awkward.
It's fine.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Not much.
Aether seems to be relatively quiet, so I figured I'd come here, knowing one thing or another. Somebody here needed to talk to me.
Julian, you can't say the Q word. You can't.
What
Why
keyword?
did you say the Q word?
What? Oh,
we can't call them that anymore.
Never.
They're people now.
Oh my god.
Haha, very funny, but
Hi.
I said that things were quiet in Aether, that's all.
Hey Julian, I heard you met my Grand General today.
She just starts tickling your boobs.
He's gonna pick you up.
You seemed a little...
Okay, alright.
I guess...
Yeah?
I would say he was definitely wondering what the hell was up with that meeting. Trying to figure things out with people.
That's just mean.
What they provide.
That's just mean.
He wanted more planning than anything else, you know.
Also,
A lot more things need to be talked behind quiet doors. That's more than anything else. So.
He did mention that, yeah.
Come on.
Because there were people
No, that's not a new friend. It's an old friend. I'm sorry, I was just looking for scoops. Yeah. It was meant to be a quick thing, but then I guess the winery asked the head of the Redwall Guard for combat training.
They asked if they could go into the swamp. We said they could go into the swamp.
Well, Kai went with them, and Kai and Scoops fought them 2-on like 10.
I don't know about that. I just know that they asked if they could go into the swamps.
But I had to wait until they were done.
Gotcha.
But now I can
go
go
for a small wander. Just
I was just talking with
see
Chris
who's up and
about
about,
me
and
possibly
see
joining
who
the
else
guard.
I need to talk to,
We're
and
just talking about it a little bit.
see who needs to talk to me. So, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah,
Also, before I go.
Are you gonna explain why you're so tall? Other than your back to straight out, there's something else going on. Grandfather's blessing? Okay, so it's a spell. Understood.
It's the same reason that I'm sneezing 2-foot-long bone spikes.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, alright. But don't worry, he's totally fine.
I'm not contagious anymore, I think.
Yep, that's reassuring. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, totally reassuring.
See you around, Tris.
Absolutely.
Yep, see ya.
In a few days, okay?
Alright.
Okay, because that's not point. Who was I gonna speak with again?
How the fuck are there still 60 people
You know
here?
what Tempest is?
I saw him earlier. I don't know if he left for the night.
I'll check around. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I know why. It's the oxidation. Because when it oxidizes...
The oxidation.
Yeah, but so does silver. Or no, silver doesn't oxidize.
No. Tarnish, yes.
Tarnishes, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Probably gonna be on a mission. Hey, much better gotcha inside him. My mission to fight.
Oh, I've never seen you without that on.
Well, if you ever wish,
exactly
well,
wear it, considering it was,
a lot happened today. I was part of a war council today. And if you're ever interested in going up against more crazy big beasts or anything else of the like, you let me know, okay? I know you do love to fight.
Yes.
There's something with Torg that is something recent that.
Ah, that's where they are. Okay.
Stuff, so might be that.
You know where Tempest is?
Something different. Oh, Lord
Wonderful.
Tempest? No.
I'm really glad that.
The last time I saw him.
I'm glad that you're.
That was his
fight of your life, like the cold front.
I'm just really glad that you're getting what you wish.
You're looking great right now, buddy.
You deserve it. You deserve to fight as hard and as much as you want.
As long as it protects the people, I would say.
No, you don't look strange.
Of course. And I'll make sure that every fight I put you in is for a very good cause. Thank you for being part of my strength.
Fine.
Can I help you? Your electricity is kind of making my phone.
Sorry. I know I'm intruding and all that. I need you specifically because friend here has the affinity to fire, and you obviously do as well, and they need to jump. That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Sorry to intrude.
No, that's perfectly fine. They need what? Just made of raw fire?
They apparently use too much. We ain't ever seen this before.
Very well.
That is my daughter,
Julian will transfer Mana over
So you
here.
treat her with what you need to do. And do not mind her growling. She can take it.
Rise and shine. The forges are lit and the fire is burning. I gave him roughly about 20%. Luckily enough, I haven't been spell casting today, so that should.
Is anyone supposed to be in the swamps right now?
Through at least the rest of the day.
I mean, maybe. Why?
Happy to help.
And I'm trying to look for Tempest.
I'm pretty sure Tempest isn't in the swamps, but you're welcome to go and check if you want to.
Tempest is around. I need to find him real quick.
Right.
Also, Tony, like the cat.
I'll keep a look around here, but if I can't find him, I'll check him out.
Damaged and couldn't exactly wear it.
Understandable.
Plus, you know, couldn't come walking in the
Fair. Very fair.
Yeah,
Alright.
The rest
Yeah,
of
good
the
work.
time
You look fine.
Right, you were the person with the piss on, that one person said.
What?
I assume.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there ain't many other people with an arm like mine, I guess.
Well,
Lightning rod.
nice to meet you fully.
Alakazam.
I think
Yeah,
the
me as
name
well.
already, you know.
It's Taz. Yeah, I don't expect people to remember it all that well.
No. Name is Tano. Nice to meet you.
Alright. You awake now?
It appears now, yeah.
Good, good. I'd recommend no more magic today. And a doctor. I get.
I will go over there. Hurry.
Huh?
Not lift you. Even probably.
Did you talk to Kai?
Makes sense.
I'm waiting for him to come over here.
How would I put it? What did I say?
Although I'm probably not going to quit the Red Wall Guard, but I'm probably going to still join the Dominion. But that's between us thing.
I know. Good luck.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
But we're gonna head back home. So,
Alright.
come on.
See you later. Hey.
I need to speak with you.
Oh, man.
That tends to be a very common theme of today.
You know what that's common for? Commanders. Commanders always have an important meeting to be in.
No, stop it. Look, don't say that.
Tris, you deserve this.
Why are you hating
me? Yeah.
Do you remember that conversation we had earlier?
Yes.
Ward's on board with it.
Okay.
Done.
I'm pretty sure we can. We can talk and work something out.
I should have done another thing.
All right.
And actually have you part of something that you actually can have control over.
That you could have followed.
And people who are more competent.
You talk that
Scrap
out.
your
I'll be
wrist.
back.
Come on.
I heard you were going to depart from the guard.
I would love to, really love to, but then the guard would lose pretty much one of the more level-headed, actually, people that communicate and talk to people. It would basically cause a lot of problems, not only for the Red Wall Guard, but everyone else. Because the Red Wall Guard is pretty bad at being able to communicate and talk to others.
That's the thing. It's how long can you keep it up until, you break yourself? Constantly looking after them, cleaning up after their own messes and their incompetence. It's just going to wear you down. Until people only rely on you, or until the other guys start to only let you handle it because you're the best at it.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
They are slowly but surely tearing themselves apart, especially because Victor is someone who I'm also seeing as incompetent.
I wouldn't say incompetent, I would just say overly strict. And narrow-minded.
Yes. Yes, holding people too close on a leash like that will cause them to eventually become rebellious and hate that thing that's holding them so tightly. What I'm proposing is we do something that is better and overall better for the people. With the help of Ward, you and myself, we can make something great here. Help we must, support who we can, and give a certain individuals a home to come back to.
Okay, so it sounds like you're kind of expanding on what the Rangers would be doing.
Gonna find Tempest over there. I'm gonna keep looking over here.
What?
I'm looking for Tempest, damn it.
I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere.
Tempest literally left.
Oh, okay, never mind, he's gone.
Like a while ago, I tried to tell you.
You didn't tell me he left? You just told me he was like over there.
I said that I was pretty sure that he left and he wasn't here anymore.
I didn't hear the left part. It's fine. I'll look. Again. Maybe not.
The reason why I suggested also to Ward is he is basically the leader of the Inquisitors. He knows all about this operation and things that we can do. Also, well as his funding and his reputation, he can help expedite a lot of things. If he doesn't wish to be the forehead, me or you can also take that charge or take that together. Yes, the Rangers were great, but the direction is what the issue was.
Well, I'm being pulled in like 3 different directions.
I know it all too well. Me, I am a Tempest Knight. I work with Ward as well as the rogues. Not the rogues, the Stonebloods. Dealing with Emily's situation, the winery. I am also in a lot of things. That's why our job would be to end things before they could get worse. While people are too busy trying to knock the wall down, we will simply open the door and take care of business. Because we're good at that. Once Ward, I guess, arrives, we can discuss more about what it can entail. Well, if you have any concerns, you can bring it up to me right now.
We can wait for him.
What other things have been plaguing you so far?
Honestly, just Redwall Guard stuff. Not helped by the fact that Kai's retiring, so...
That and the stabbings that the guard has been doing so far to help people, apparently.
Oh, I already fired her. That was the joy of my night.
What about Wayne? Isn't Wayne a guard?
Well, he was trying to paralyze, so...
Yeah, let me stab a knife into you and paralyze you instead of taking the agents of the paralyzing and just putting it on the person. Yeah.
Well, his knife is one that paralyzes someone, so...
Yes, but I'm pretty sure it penetrates to do that.
He could, you know... Jaw's dagger, you don't have to, like, stab it into somebody to make someone fall asleep. I'm pretty sure...
Joel's dagger is...
Pretty sure Wayne's dagger is the same. Just only, you know, paralyzes somebody.
I see. Well, if it's the same, then I will retract my statement. I will double check just in case.
Yeah, that's how what Wayne has explained it to me, but Wayne is also an idiot, so...
Yeah, he is.
And it wouldn't surprise me if it did work that way, but he still tried to stab her anyway. But no, I got to fire Tina, which was, again, the highlight of my night. I've been wanting to get rid of her for a while.
Yeah, she's been quite the thorn in many people's sides. I believe Joel almost shot her, apparently, when she attempted to follow those into the swamp.
Yes, very much so. There's that.
And I think they're approaching.
Here they are.
Hello.
I was just telling him the good news.
Oh, you have good news too?
I spoke to Kai about Tina. He agreed that Tina should be fired, and I got to fire Tina.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So that felt good.
I'm sure it did.
After
I'm sad I wasn't there.
Let's see, her scratching my face, her attacking me a second time, her attacking multiple people. Apparently, just today, she attacked Jackson twice today.
Oh my god.
Also, where have you two been?
He's been overseeing the house.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I was dealing with a hack.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. How did that go, by the
she
way?
sent us to a dungeon full of skeletons and weird shit.
Apparently, the most painful thing there was the skeleton puns.
And the skeleton that had an artifact that was a broom that was unbreakable, and he was beating the shit out of us with it. One skeleton asked me if threw his hand at me. Said, "Did you need? I thought I heard you needed a hand." And then I took my arm off and beat them with a fucking metal arm, and he just disintegrated. It's fucking amazing.
Sounds about right. But you said you have good news too?
Let's just
Up to
say
you who you
something
share it with.
has been grabbed that is mine, and it is in my possession again.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's
Congratulations. I recall the item, I believe. Well, not item, it's... What would you call that? I know what it is, but like, what else would you call that?
Very precious possession.
Yes. It's up to them to inform.
Let's say most
to say
people
it.
have one, if not everyone
do
has
not.
one. They kinda do. It's just a little weird.
Anyway, we retrieved what we were after.
That's good.
I probably should inform these two of what I've
Hello.
given in return.
Nothing terrible, right? Nothing bad? Right?
When would you like to hear it? Now or later?
Probably in the presence of less people. Probably.
Well, yes, I'd be grabbing you two.
Okay. Well, guess it's whenever you want.
I believe he's waiting for you.
Yep. I will leave you guys to it then.
Because there's never a
guess we're
better
gonna go
time
do it
than
now.
when Triss is being still in now.
Don't worry, Molly borrowing
Apparently I need to have a conversation, so this might need to be quick. What's up?
Oh, it's lifting. Yeah. Just
The thing that happened, it's let me out of the magic circle, and I can walk. I shouldn't be out there, so just expect tomorrow. There's gonna be yelling from the pink house. Either way, it asked me to spread. I tried not to strike a deal with it, but it had control of my body partially. I went to the swamp. There was a gator. And, well, the gator tried to attack, but I had my arm and hand out. I'm gonna stand back real quick. This happened. And you see, it's like flesh tendrils just start creeping out of that hand and from his body. What is happening with me? Okay, well, flesh tendrils keep creeping out of the body, and they like slither and everything, but then they just retract right back in. I don't know what it is, but it's keeping me alive.
Yep. Just be careful with it. Don't use it that much.
No, I don't think I'll ever be using it, to be honest. It said it was a gift, apparently. A gator in the swamps is almost undead. I don't think it will attack about anybody. It told me that I had control. I still don't like that answer.
As you shouldn't.
Another thing that's weird, that it apparently gave me as a gift. It's good to see your face again.
Huh? Okay.
It gave me my sight back. Apparently, I can see your face.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Don't take this the wrong way. I missed your pretty face.
Yeah, okay.
It took a lot. Took a lot to not break down when I can see faces again. I don't want that happening to you.
Well, it shouldn't, hopefully.
It shouldn't. Well, just letting you know, I'll be back in the magic circle.
Of course.
I'll be meditating.
See you around.
Safe night.
You too. Alright, so what do you need before I call it a night?
Hey, I was just worried. Are you mad at me?
I'm not
Or
mad at you.
do
I just have a lot to think about. Don't worry about it. I'm not angry at you. If that's what you're worried about.
Okay. Well, you were alone and I wanted to ask if you were doing alright and you just left.
Because I really just wanted time to think by myself. I'm sorry, but there's a lot going on, a lot that I can't talk about. Nothing to do with my arm, I promise. It's just, there's a lot kind of going on that I have to think about, so...
Okay. I won't ask unless if you want to talk, but... I just want to be here for you, just like you were here for me last time.
Alright, well... For now, I'm gonna call it a night. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Yes, I'll probably go have a rest.
Meat has a little bit. That's like even when it is tough, like there's a little bit there. There's a little bit. Unless it's like right on the